somber responses from people when they see this.
Now, what exactly?
Not very many people can go toe to toe with the giant Goliath in front of you. So.
Now, what exactly was I sent here to help you guys with?
We are destroying the yokes of a fleet.
Wow, one at a time, please.
Go ahead, Wyatt.
To find trapped souls and alleviate them of their suffering. That's a powerful deity is causing.
Possibly kills a god.
Wait, question. Could he look up and see the fucking six-winged angel with the shit?
Oh,
when we cleared the darkness?
That effect has actually... on a point of fact on that note, you guys would have noted on the next day, at least by the time Seraph would be able to witness it recede back into the heavens and disappear. It is no longer visible.
While they're having a conversation, Seraph is going to ready his horses and cart and put the body in the back of the cart and cover it with a cloth. After fixing it up.
Okay.
I should have had. I swear to God, I should have presentation. Go on, sorry, my bad.
I was just gonna pipe up and ask if you guys know where you're staying tonight.
The road is our home tonight until we make it to the city.
We're heading to the nearest city. I've got a delivery to make. As he says, just pulls out a body and lays it in the back of the cart and proceeds to crack the joints back in place.
What is your name?
Oh,
internet.
We lost you.
Was working on a small experiment, the equivalent of baking cookies. Must not have been paying attention, and it must have been instant because I don't remember dying. And the next thing I know, I'm getting offered a second chance, and I couldn't have been happier.
I didn't hear your name, by the way.
Oh, Cedric. You can call me Sid.
Hi, Sid. I am Apollo. You see a Nazimar with glowing armor and the face of a patron on my my armor.
It's on his breastplate, right over his heart.
It's my dad.
Oh, wow. And why are you here? Do you well, not why are you here? Do you have a divine quest from your father?
He said
being an Aasimar and I assume a paladin?
No, I am a warlock.
A war My. An Aasimar warlock. I have never seen one before.
My father sent me on this mission to help these folk, and yeah, they have effectively ruined my happy disposition.
That's your fault, not mine.
Not good to hear.
Just so you know, my face is, whenever I talk, my face is just defeated constantly.
Oh, cheer up, my friend. No, tonight we should not be sleeping on the road. I have something for that. Would you all mind introducing yourselves? No offense, if you don't mind me asking your races and what kind of class you decided to chase with your skills. Like I said, I am a wizard, and we have a warlock over here.
I'll step up and outstretch my hand to the small fellow. My name is Wyatt. I'm a human, and I come from an order of paladins. But I am more musically gifted these days.
Ah, it's good to have music on the road. And the Goliath, what is it your forte is?
You do not see a Goliath. You are looking more at a strange, almost automaton-like individual. Not a warforged, but more of a mannequin-like folk.
Amazing. And what are you, if I may ask?
I'm just a machine.
He's more than
Do you have a soul?
I do, and it was stuffed in this shell.
I see. Sir, meeting you for the first time, out of the goodness of my heart, I will let you know if you gave me the right materials. I could possibly, if I remember my spells correctly, don't get your hopes up, uh, take your soul and place it into another body of your choice. If that is what you desire.
No, this is fine for now.
Of course.
We have
of
a
course.
job to complete, and this body will help me more than one of flesh.
Yes, about the job. And John Luca, did you explain what the death told me about the walls, was it?
Oh, um, I'm not sure about walls, but
I can't remember
you
what you guys said.
you were sent to deal with some souls that were being held by the divine force that rules the land. You do know that most of the souls have already been gathered, but Death decided to send you in to try and bolster the might of the group for the battles to come.
Yes, and Cedric is wondering, he says out loud, what do you all think our enemy's plan is with all this solar energy? And he chuckles a little bit at the solar joke, because
Mhm.
souls.
That's bad.
I'm
That's
looking
really
over
bad.
him. I'm
I like
looking
it.
over very like side eye because my dad is a solar, so I'm like looking at him very like intently and disgusted with the joke.
Well, I know, I'm like,
I like
We
this
get
guy.
along
He
just
has a much
fine.
better first impression than you, Apollo.
Mm.
oh, and as he's talking, John Luca, it's cool. I could have certain materials on me. Like
Oh,
for
you're
the
cutting out.
magnificent mansion to speak,
Mhm.
it's a 5 gold piece silver spoon.
Yes,
Oh, there's
definitely.
quite a few. All right, I pull out my magnificent mansion packet. Magnificent mansion, and a door appears. Let me read this right. All
Well,
right, you conjure
before
an
you
extra
cast
dimensional
this,
dwelling. Yes.
it is not
What's up?
night yet, so
Oh,
you
that
have
does
a
make a
full days of
difference. Yeah.
travel ahead of you.
I'm
It's
I'm gonna
only been
grab.
2 hours since morning.
All
I'm gonna
right,
And
grab
we'll
okay.
likely make it to the city first.
real quick. I'm gonna grab Krua and like shove him to introduce himself.
Oh, who's this?
My
Krua.
name is Krua. Spelled with a Q. Krua. I
Describe
happen
your
to be a monk.
character to him.
He essentially the Discord icon. Bird person with singed, blackened wings and dark feathers.
Oh, are you?
Shirtless with burlap pants on, kind of poor looking.
At least he's wearing pants. Seraph is straight up naked.
You didn't say that
What a
when I asked you
motley
to introduce
crew.
yourself.
Yeah, see, he's a mannequin. He tries to wear clothing, but it often gets shredded in combat, so he's given up on getting clothes. It's not
Okay,
like
so
he has anything to hide.
I'm gonna cast minor illusion and give him like the Harry Potter like ghost clothing,
Hmm.
just for shits
Why?
and giggles.
Seraph gives you a disapproving stare.
Flip them off.
Mage hand.
Seraph just sighs through his nose and climbs onto the cart. Let's get going. We're burning daylight. We got a body to deliver.
I
All
hop in the
right,
cart.
new friends. So who's this body?
He is the son of a
That's
blacksmith.
that's Joanne Mitchin. It's the lost son of a man who taught me some smithing techniques.
We promised to
And
look for his son for him.
did you guys kill him, or are you just retrieving the body after an unfortunate incident?
Retrieving the
This
corpse.
earns you the disapproving stare of Seraph.
Well, Seraph, before you judge, I mean, we do have a track record. We did just do that thing to that dragonborn.
I don't know what you're
I
talking
just
about.
Seraph sighs, shakes his head, and looks back to the road ahead.
Hey, I brought him back to life.
Yeah, that's where the problem started.
And I healed him.
And I made sure he could never do wrong again for the next 30 days.
Awesome.
You should have just let me lop his head off.
No.
Someone stopped me.
Punishment,
Oh.
then redemption.
One other extra individual that you do note, Sid.
Yes.
Your character does see flittering and flying about an angelic figure, a golden head wrapped in armor aloft by 4 angels' wings. There is a blood-red ribbon, a blood-stained ribbon, tying 2 of the wings together.
Seeing that, he gets startled. Guys, what's that?
That's
And
just
he's
Thea,
pointing
the
at
head.
Seraph looks
Thea?
over to her, reaches out, gently takes her, and pulls her over to him so that she's more in front of him and out of his line of sight. Does not answer his question, though.
Don't worry about it.
She's an entity.
Okay, don't worry
Came
about it.
across.
I've seen many things, and this will be going in the vault of things not to worry about.
Also, real quick,
That's Thea, the
um,
head.
See his head.
Can we get a picture of what you look like?
yeah. It'll help so I can actually make you a token for Roll20.
Oh, who are you talking to, me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Hayden.
Yeah, I
Just
was
put it in
looking for.
character contact.
Headset.
1 second.
All right, I can hear you guys. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, cool. Yeah, I was picturing Raphael, the Ninja Turtles from the live action
Mhm.
movie. I liked their body type, that really thick, muscular body type, and the facial, like everything about it. I liked. I'm horrible at coming up with descriptions, but
Oh yeah.
yeah,
The reason I'm asking for a picture is because I wanted to basically take whatever picture closest to the image you're wanting to go for, and put it in as a token for you.
gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, I'll
Yeah.
find something real quick.
Because I forgot to mention it, Wyatt's appearance is he's wearing silvered plate armor, carrying a large triangle shield on his back, a halberd, and he has this symbol of a spiraling comet on each
Okay,
of
and
his
here's
buttons.
another question. Did you climb into the cart behind Seraph?
I think
Cree?
you did.
Did he cut
Yeah,
out
you
again?
did. I think you
Or
did.
did I? Okay.
It might have. Oh, can you hear
Welcome back,
us?
Sid.
Sid?
Yeah, I would have followed Apollo if there were multiple carts.
And there's the one cart. He rides in the back of mine. The other 2 have mounts, and Seraph just bought 2 horses and a cart. And he treats the horses extremely well. He kind of has to, because they get him from place to place.
Yeah, is there room in the cart for us actually? For
There
everybody?
is, but keep in mind that there is a dead body covered in a blanket in the back as well.
Watch your feet. Understood. Yeah, I would just be sitting in the back, reading my book.
And if you look up at Seraph's back, you'll see 2 great swords. One that appears to be kind of made of stone, and the other is in a sheath that is just lined with what appear to be soldiers in various states of dying, including one that's actually an orc that looks as if he was partly fused with a tree, on his knees with his head bowed.
He's very intricate with the details.
Yeah.
Yes, you strike a very Startling figure. That sword is terrifying.
Yes, it is.
King, did you want to have a token of basically an image of Raphael for your character?
I've got one right now.
Okay.
I'm going to share it to the Discord. Should I share it to you directly or the game chat?
Player game chat
Character
works.
concept.
Character concept works too. Yep.
Well, that's where I would assume it'd go.
Yeah. Just anywhere I can actually see it and quickly pull it from the uh to the token generator or token creator that I have. My handy token tool.
Goodness. All right, there we go. I think that's Michelangelo, but same difference. They all look the same to me.
It sounds about right.
Sounds actually closer to a travesty some people would not forgive you for.
For real.
I said Raphael because of the red, but Michelangelo's close. Trying to see.
Okay. Because you are going to meet these individuals as soon as you get to the road. I just need to quickly have a... Here we go. That actually is very helpful. Where are you? There you are.
Oh, John Luke, Cedric will
Yep.
be looking around. Does this look like the world he came from?
No.
Like, no. Okay, so I was wondering, like, do the trees look different?
They do.
Okay.
Everything seems to have almost a golden glow. There are trees, there are grasses, there is greenery around. But as you look about you, everything seems to be in that kind of dried grass, yellowish kind of look. It's almost as if the entire landscape is painted to look that way.
It sounds beautiful.
It is oddly very scenic.
And it's right in the morning.
It is right in the morning. Let's see here.
So, John,
Yes.
I've been looking for this spell to add to my list. It was a paladin spell. I
Yeah.
kept getting confused with ceremony.
Yeah.
Wyatt, after Sarah brings out the body, is going to climb up and begin to cast gentle repose on the body.
Yep. That works. That helps a bunch.
Play a note through his piccolo.
Have you had that spell the whole time?
I wanted to prepare it with the end of the long rest that we had.
Mm-hmm.
We
I can hear you.
Seeing this, Seraph will look to the body, then Wyatt, and actually give him a clap on the shoulder and give him a nod. This actually earns quite a bit of respect from him.
to at least prevent it from decaying any further. Bless you.
Thank you.
Let's see here.
Let's just get the boy home.
Okay.
After that, I think we need a drink.
Agreed.
It was a couple hours.
Read my mind.
So.
I'm gonna real quick. I'm gonna touch Sid, and
Mhm.
he's gonna start like glowing a little bit. You can add 11 temporary HP to yourself now.
Didn't you already do that
I
with
think-
everyone?
I
With
think you can
everyone
only
and
do
not
that.
him.
I think
Yeah.
you can only
Five-
do that after a rest. Of some
That
sort.
was after.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're starting a new day, right? The rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, we've been flying for like an hour or two.
I thought we were
A
flying
couple
for a lot
hours.
longer.
Probably. You were flying for about. I'd say it would be about 5 hours.
Oh,
Okay,
five. Never-
I need to cut down all those spell slots.
Yeah. Even I'm assuming you'd be flying at fast pace, so that's 4 miles an hour, and it's roughly 20 miles across.
Carrying
Well,
a whole
actually,
fucking wagon.
I'm sorry, 2 hours, because speed extra. This is assuming your everybody's speed is 30 feet. So with
Oh, does this mean we wouldn't have the cart?
If I
you,
can butt in here real quick,
yeah,
I do. I should have mentioned it earlier. I do have the polymorph spell. Is that what you guys were using to travel before?
Yes.
yes.
That's what we used to travel
Problem
across
is,
the water.
you were on the other side of the lake whenever you met them, so you were meeting them just as they were touching down on the lake's shore.
All for the best. I don't have it prepared.
But yeah, it takes you another couple of hours to get to the road. And roughly, I would say that would lead you to this is getting you close to a more evening bent. When, as you are traveling, you see in kind of an eruption of flame in front of you 5 figures, one towering above all others.
Oh God. I didn't expect that to be tonight.
I'm gonna cast True Seeing on myself.
I have moved
Why is everything blurry?
You have been.
Pull out a lemon and then just jam it into my eyes.
Oh God.
I look at him like, oh my god.
Have the lemon and yeah.
I look
Yeah,
at crew.
you
right
guys
to
have
that.
control of your own. Sid, your token is right here. It's the blue looking one.
Okay, let's see. I got to do my health and such.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, 5 out of 5 incarnation attacks. 3 of 3 rages. $171. And it's 11 health, right? That I added.
Yes, it is.
Cool.
And who are you giving that to?
All of you guys. I can give up to 5 max.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Which means Thea will not get it, or
No, it's not
Wow.
including myself. It's myself plus 5 others.
oh, okay, cool.
Perfect.
That is cool.
It literally
Nice.
fits.
Can I have Waxadread for this fight?
Yes, you can.
So I was mounted on him. He would also have True Sight.
Okay. I keep forgetting to create a Griffin token.
The
The
last one
gargoyle
worked.
has
Same,
been
John.
working a great deal.
Parthenax, you're back.
So that's Waxadread. Oh,
Can I have
and
control over it?
yeah, I'm about to give you control over it.
Awesome.
Let me see here.
Oh, Sid, have you used Roll20 before?
We were using it Monday. The question
Yeah.
is if he remembers how to use the dice roller or not.
Yeah. About like enabling the 3D dice and all that.
That is literally such a cool fucking feature of this fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It makes
great.
me happy.
It's so satisfying.
Yeah.
What the fuck is the big thing?
Which big thing?
Soon we'll find out.
The big thing.
You'll find out. Whenever you guys are done and ready to continue, I'll continue.
Oh, I'm ready.
I'll describe
Yeah, I think
the
I'm
scene.
ready.
I'm ready.
Alrighty.
I think Wyatt's missing his health.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. He has his health listed.
What? I don't see it.
It's not in the bar above his head, but he does have it filled out.
Oh
at
yeah,
the
if you
least.
click on it.
Mm.
Weird.
That's because he didn't do this. There you go.
Okay. What you see ahead of you, kind of rank and file, is two humanoid devilish figures wrapped in chain. Preceding two white and spine-filled winged devilish looking individuals, and behind all of them is what looks to be a giant tiefling. Giant in size, or more properly in the D&D vernacular, huge in size. Two large ram's horns above his head, and a forked tail whipping behind him as he stands upon uh, uh, two cloven feet, hooved feet. He yells out towards you. You all have something I want. Give me your sword, and I will leave in peace. Resist, and I will kill all of you.
Seraph's gonna climb down from his cart and say, "Alright, I'll give you my sword," and start walking towards them. Calmly.
Oh, you approach me.
Okay.
So at what point do they try to stop him? Because he's just gonna calmly start walking.
Are you walking as if
I'm
to begin fighting?
No, his sword has not been drawn. He just said okay and started to approach.
You see
Also, you didn't
this
pull my echo.
individual. He pulls off of his waist a fire-wreathed morning star. He says, "You are wise to allow to give us the sword. Present to us
Yes.
the sword named Mea Culpa."
Ah, now see, that's where you done messed up. You didn't specify which sword. So I was just gonna give you this one, and he pats the long sword on his hip.
Mm-hmm.
That's not going to do. We want the artifact.
I see, I see. You wanted Maricopa, you should have said that from the beginning. That would have been a whole different conversation. But let me show you something even cooler. Have you heard of the blade Fallen Angel?
I haven't heard of such a blade.
Seraph's gonna draw the fallen angel off his back and start showing it off.
Mhm.
Look at how finely made this blade is, and look at the hilt and the scabbard. Now that's an interesting design.
I can respect a blade of such craftsmanship.
Good, I made it specifically to deal with assholes like you. You can either leave here or I'll cut your head clean from your body. I
Roll
did it to an
initiative.
ancient dragon. You ain't any better.
Roll
That's
initiative.
exactly what I was going for.
A carrion decree.
Yep.
This guy's mine.
Okay.
Which guy?
Northernmost, smaller figure.
Mhm.
Okay. Quit, Dixie. What is with our roll?
All of these rolls are so low.
Oh no.
This
How
is
do you roll in
initiative,
the
right?
chat?
Yeah,
Dude.
this is initiative. Man, it's a shame we can't get a reroll on these. These were terrible.
Mhm.
Quit it, Dixie.
Hey guys, how do you
Quit.
roll in the chat?
There is.
Okay, if you look on the
The
left
small
side,
dice.
Mhm.
look
Oh,
on the
over
left
here.
side of your screen. Yeah, there's a dice symbol. Click down on the advanced dice roller, and it'll pull up a whole dice roller where you can change your d20 and add your modifiers at the same time. It'll do the math for you. It also lets you
Very
adjust the
helpful.
number of dice you roll at once.
Well,
There
first
you
roll
go.
was 7. 7 plus 2 for a total of 9.
Oh boy.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, we all rolled low in initiative.
Yeah, we did.
Thea needs to be behind Sarah at all
Hey,
times.
John Luke, am I supposed to be able to move my token myself or not?
You should be able to. I thought I had given you access to it. I had not.
And I don't have my echo
There you go.
on the map.
Yes, you do not have your echo.
Okay,
If
nice.
you would be so kind.
And Sid,
It
I can't help
is-
but notice that you don't have the animated dice.
Yeah. If you go to the top, right, go to my settings. There is an option called Dice Options. You can click on Enable 3D Dice and automatically roll 3D dice.
On the map, it's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, cool.
You'll see actual dice roll on top of everybody.
It gets a little funky sometimes, but
It's fun for big hits. Yes, like that.
Whoa.
Only one.
Someone learned.
One nat.
That was a waste of a nat 20, though.
sadly.
That's not how statistics work.
Let's see here.
Sometimes the program just doesn't like you. It makes you roll 5s all night long.
That's how it be sometimes.
Okay. A wonderful start to the day with everybody going after pretty much everybody else. Let's see here.
Mad scramble.
Let's see here. So 6, 9, and
Sid, you need to add 11 health points for the bonus from Apollo.
Okay.
DM question.
Yeah.
After casting True Sight, everything stayed the same. Doesn't seem like they're doing any tricks, right?
No, they are not doing any tricks.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, are you flying to basically be above the battlefield
No, I'm on the ground right now.
with your mount?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see here. Um, 7 and Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. So starting off,
Do they all go before us?
not all of them, but the Bone Devils do start before you.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
fun.
yes.
Let's
Time
see.
to
here.
die.
I apologize if this does end up being a TPK,
I don't.
especially
Hey.
to you,
Fine.
Hayden.
I have
What
characters
happens, happens.
in the back pocket.
Yeah. Let's see here.
I just realized I speak Infernal.
Mhm.
Ah.
You can badmouth them in their tongue.
As I punch them in the face over and over.
I have got 40 feet of movement. He's going to move. Oh. He's going to move right up here. Actually, right here, and he is going to strike you, Wyatt.
Okay. Me or Waxadread?
You, Wyatt.
Okay.
Let's see here. The first strike, he's going to try and claw you, and his reach extends past what normally you would expect. And
Oof.
that is a
Dang.
25 to
Not
hit.
almost 7.
That hits.
You are dealt 10 10 slashing damage.
Okie doke. For now.
That probably misses.
Nope, that does not hit.
And he is going to his tail whips around and tries to sting you.
That
a 21
is
hit?
my AC.
That is your
my
AC? Oof. Okay.
So it barely hit. Time for that poison damage. Maybe 2 of them was too much.
Nah, we're fine.
17
17.
piercing damage. I
Uh-huh.
need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Okay.
You are also dealt an additional
16.
16.
I had the
You
headset
do
disconnect.
succeed. You also, unless you have any you take 20 poison damage if you don't have any resistances to poison.
Nope, no resistances. Ew.
Let me see here. And that is just about it. You are able to resist the poison's effect, so you are not poisoned. The other moves around. He's going to move here. And he is going to strike at. He's striking at Seraph. Fails.
Miss.
Fails. Wow. And last
Nice.
one. Holy
Miss.
crap. The dice love you tonight so far.
Seraph glares at it.
They shouldn't have let him pull
Combo
that sword
breaker.
out and be ready.
Seraph just straight glares at it. That's why it misses.
Yeah. It's not able to get past your intense glare. Let me see here. Next, it's the Chain Devils. Oh, cool. Well, actually, that's Bone Devil.
I was literally just about to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just curious.
Moves right here. They seeing
Man.
a very similar, very beefy target are going to attack you, Seraph.
Okay.
First one attacks twice. I believe a 25
Hit.
hits.
Yep. Hits.
They don't do as much. Actually,
I'm lucky I can't rage until my turn.
yeah. Well, you do take 11 slashing damage, and you are
-3.
-3, so that is
8.
going to be
8.
8.
Yes,
And you
sir.
are grappled.
Ooh, they're whipping you with chains.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So that brings me to 174.
Also, you are restrained until this grapple ends.
Are you kidding me? What does that mean?
It means, first of all, as grapple, your speed is 0.
Hmm.
1 second.
And you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
And
ability checks, I
attack
think.
rolls have advantage to hit you.
Use
Let's
my
see.
action in order to try and break free, correct?
Yes, you can use your action to try and break free.
Okay. Well, it's a good thing I'm a fighter.
Yep. Oh, let's see here. Okay. It's going to move here and strike at Krua.
Isn't it grappling me, or is the one south grappling me?
The one north is grappling you. Let me see
Okay.
here. I think it can only get one grapple off with its chain, but it has multiple chains to hit with. So it strikes at Krua, which misses.
Miss.
That was a scuff roll.
Yeah.
If anybody
It
else saw
scared
that
me for a
dice.
second.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Like all the older party members to take note where Krua is in his place.
So he was probably here too.
Uh-huh. Go ahead.
My Echo is not on the battlefield, by the way. Let me move him down here.
I have not charged in.
Oh yeah, no, we know who charged in.
Well, technically it was crap talking.
Hey,
Yeah.
John Luke, if you could have a manifest mind token, it's like just a little tiny head or sized special deal, but
Give me a moment. I can give you something.
yeah, whenever you can.
When you are ready, when you have one or want to give one, go ahead and give me. That's going to be your manifest mind.
Okay, yeah.
send me what you think your manifest mind would look like in picture form, and I'll see if I'll make a token of that. I can't make it tinier than medium sized, unfortunately,
Of course.
but
Just gotta make the rest of them a little bigger.
actually, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He would not be able to get to, he would just. He is going to attack you now with advantage. So he's going to remain here, actually.
Miss.
The first
Still a miss.
attack, wow, misses with advantage.
Low roll kind of day, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, that's good. I just took like 50 damage.
Yeah. Second roll.
Miss.
Wow. Okay. These guys suck.
Low roll kind of day.
Hey, it started off strong and then went into the deep end. All right. Well, Apollo, it is now
Sarah's
your
rage
turn.
is just manifesting. But that's what it is.
Start big.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sickening
start
radiance
big,
right
dude.
now.
Start big.
Sickening
We're going to
radiance.
need it.
What's the radius
I'm
of that?
I'm checking right now. It's a
60.
60 feet, I guess. Yeah.
Where are you?
But I
hitting
only
it?
want to. I want to
That's
put
30.
it off like angled to the side here.
Mhm.
50.
So like. God
Jesus
damn, okay.
Christ.
You can
It's a 60-foot
actually hit
radius?
most of them with that. And not hit your friends.
Problem is,
If I can avoid hitting them, that'd be great.
This Bone Devil is going to be missed, but everybody else can be hit.
Okay, if I can avoid hitting everyone on our team, that'd be great.
Okay.
he made the map a little too small.
I couldn't make it any bigger for you guys.
Oh
That
shit.
is dumb.
The map I first started with had 14 gigabytes of space, and yeah, apparently Roll20 doesn't like that. Anyway,
So,
So-
while he's doing that question, how humanoid do these things look?
the
Is it anyway?
They
figure it
don't
out, or
look
would have
humanoid at all.
knowledge?
They look more
Yeah.
devilish than fiendish than humanoid.
I don't know. Fiendish. That's what it was. I forgot that it existed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What? Let's see. Sickening Radiance.
They have to make a con save, and then
Yes.
take 40-10 on fail and 1 level of exhaustion.
I gotta double check something. Does it do? Yeah, it does radiant damage. Okay. So they each need to make Constitution saving throws.
Yes.
Let's see here. Good thing you guys have. So let's start with the Chain Devils, starting from front to back, shall we? Let's see here.
We haven't started a new round, have we?
Nope, we haven't.
No.
All right, cool.
Yeah, we've just gotten to the player turn.
The
And there's
first player's
still-
turn. There's still
Yeah,
one
there's
more
still
guy
the-
that's left to go.
And I'm assuming he's going to go before Seraph does.
That's how it works out sometimes, I guess.
Mhm.
Well,
That
you
just-
roll like we did.
That just gets it.
17. So he saves.
Saves.
Saves. So both Chain Devils save. The Bone Devil. Wait.
Saves.
Now he's rolling
Yep.
high.
Saves.
Of course.
Of course.
Well,
And
false sense of security situation.
Cool.
They all save?
1 second. I
Two
haven't
saves so
rolled
far.
for the last one.
Does not.
Does not save, but has a beefy constitution. I can tell you that.
But he
Plus
takes a
6, I'd
level.
imagine.
He does take a level of exhaustion, though.
He does
Yes, he
take a
does.
level of exhaustion. That isn't to something to shake a stick at.
Who took exhaustion?
The big bad.
here.
Yeah,
Big
Awesome.
boy.
the big guy.
As
How much
Cedric
damage
sees this,
is dealt to them?
It's 4d10.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your damage.
in the background, y'all hear Cedric go, "Oh my god, that was awesome!"
Oh, you're also going to add your charisma to this because it's radiant damage.
Yep,
Yes.
that's charisma.
mhm.
Wait, so it's just plus 5 base, right?
Yeah.
If that's your charisma.
Let me see here. So
17.
Nice.
Goddamn.
Unfortunate. That's low.
yeah, apparently
is low,
according
but
to the
still.
spell's effects, only the giant is affected at the moment.
So it doesn't do half damage?
It doesn't do half damage.
Lame.
It's a save or suck spell, but if it fails, holy crap. Level exhaustion is no joke.
And for my bonus action, I'm gonna do Radiant Soul.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna fly up 30 fucking feet.
Fly up 30 feet.
Wait, at the end of your turn, are you gonna fall? I don't know how your radiant
Oh, no,
energy
no.
works.
10 minutes.
He has, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It's me with the bad flyer.
Yeah, this damage
Okay.
happens at the start of their turn. Or when they start in the turn. Oh, they also have to do it at the start of their turns again.
Yep, they do.
Oh,
Which,
that's brutal.
for the big guy, he has to do it now.
And,
Oh god, it's his turn.
the Asimar's wings, I think they might last for a minute.
Natural
Oh my
20.
God.
Of course.
What did he do?
I'm going
He
to
saved.
I'm going to
Oh,
silvery
yes.
barbs that.
Silvery
just a
barbs.
save.
Yeah,
it was
silvery
the-
barbs it.
Well, what's
Yes.
the range on silvery barbs?
60 feet. He's just within range of me.
He fails and takes another point of exhaustion.
Is it
That
another
means,
4d?
that means he has half movement, doesn't he?
Yeah,
It's another 4d10, isn't it?
yeah, it's another
Yes.
4d10.
Go ahead and roll it.
That's better.
A lot
Ooh,
better.
Oh, a lot better.
better.
Wow. Gosh. Let's see here.
Oh wait,
I love
wait,
silvery barbs.
wait. I have Radiant Form. It's plus 4 more.
Plus
So
four
that's
more?
plus
No,
another
wait, no.
4.
That
No,
is
it's plus proficiency. It's 5 actually. It's plus 5.
so
plus
plus
10.
yeah.
Instead of plus 5, it was plus 10.
Yeah, it's plus 10, so it's
So it's
34.
39. 39.
Nice.
Wait, no, 34.
Jeez.
No, the plus 5 is
34
already
total.
there.
It's
Yeah,
34
it's
total.
Yeah.
34 total.
Oof.
That spells really good in your kit.
Yeah, it's really done good.
And I'm flying 30 feet in the air too.
Okay. Yeah,
God damn.
he's going to kind of release kind of staggering a bit from the sickening energies that is causing this damage. He gives you a baleful look, Apollo. A ball of flame alights in his hand, and he throws it.
Is that a spell?
Here,
No,
big
it
boy.
isn't.
That
Ooh.
What the
sucks.
fuck? That does suck.
Let's see
What?
here.
Do what?
Holy moly.
I'm
Oh,
in
no.
the air, so does that account?
Yeah, he's 30 feet up. So if he throws it at the ground, it's not going to hit him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Right?
yeah. He actually throws it 20 feet up, and it's a 20-foot radius effect. So it hits Apollo, and it hits everybody within that circle.
And this,
So
and this is a what saving throw?
I need everybody to make a dexterity save.
Dex.
DM, is it okay if
Ooh.
I be a rules lawyer? I don't know what this ability is.
It's not a spell.
No, but if it works like Fireball, I'm pretty sure something different happens.
Damn it.
Because Fireball has to make collision with something.
No, it
I
doesn't.
know that. Wait,
A
Fireball
point in
doesn't?
space, I
No,
believe.
it doesn't.
Really?
Yeah, it spreads around corners.
Huh. Oh yeah, no. It's if it goes past its max range. Okay. My bad.
10.
What kind of save?
Dex. I think our DM just cut out.
Rip DM.
Game's ours now, boys.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, that Fireball didn't just happen. Ooh, that's a nat one.
Ooh. Ow.
Out.
Oh.
And I need to roll one for Wax of Dread. Yes.
Yeah. Also, you need to
same.
roll one for Thea.
I did. What's the saving throw?
Dex.
Or what's the save? Because
It's-
Seraph rolled a 9, Thea
it's-
rolled 13.
It's a DC 17.
Damn.
Um,
Wait,
So
why did you roll again, Wyatt?
Oh, that first one was for me. Second one's for Wax of Dread.
for those of
Okay,
you
that's right.
who failed, let me
What's the
see
fail?
here.
17
Under
or
17. Yeah, under 17.
Yeah, that's me.
A shit ton of fire damage.
Everyone but Wax of Dread failed that.
Yeah.
I rolled a nat one.
Well,
That's
you
unfortunate.
take
Wait. Is this fire damage?
half of it.
Okay, continue.
Oh my God.
I was just asking a clarifying question.
Half of it, you are dealt 12 fire damage
Okay.
and 12 necrotic damage.
Okay, cool.
So,
I'm gonna
okay.
use my reaction to absorb the fire as health instead, so I take no damage.
Okay, so okay,
Technically,
question
you will
for
take
DM.
3 damage.
No.
So
It's temp 18.
12 and 12.
No, it's temp health.
5.
So you can't heal
that's
it.
right. Yeah. Yep, you right.
okay, question. The fire, so it's like an explosion in the air, like
Yeah.
I'm assuming?
Yes.
Okay. And I take half necrotic.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Let's go. No resistances, baby.
He
Oh, I
can't
should've
get out
done
of the
Ancient
sickening
Paladin.
radiance.
Minus 20.
Oh, you need to make a concentration check, Apollo.
What is my modifier do I add on that?
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, it's a Constitution saving throw. So you took a
Sweeter.
total of 28. No, it's 24. So the DC is 12.
Actually, the necrotic was halved.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
necrotic was halved. So you took. Yeah, it's 10.
And I have
18.
No, I have advantage. Eldritch Mind.
That was a good decision to take.
Yes, it was. Yes. It saves.
Mm-hmm.
With a dirty
Sickening
20, I would hope so.
Yeah.
Sickening Radiant is still up.
So this massive tiefling watches as everyone takes a decent chunk of damage, including Seraph as the necrotic clearly gets to him, only to watch as the flame reinvigorates him instead.
Mm-hmm. Okay. He's rethinking some of his choices. I think you'll be fine with this fight.
We'll find out.
Levels of exhaustion helped.
Anyway, it is now Seraph's turn.
All
He's
right,
tried
so
to move
what's,
as much as he can, but he can't get out of the sickening radiance since his movement speed
so
is
what
halved.
kind of What kind of check is it for me to break free of this grapple? Is
It
it an
will be
athletics?
athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Athletics, because I get a +10 to that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna start off with raging as my bonus action.
Okay. You get advantage on strength checks, and athletics is basically a strength check.
So let's go and roll my check.
Yeah. Easily you break out of the change.
Then I'm going to action surge,
Mm-hmm.
and Kurua already called dibs on this one, and I have just enough mindfulness to move here instead.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy because the other one grappled me, the one directly
Okay.
south of me.
Make
Damn it,
your
I'm out of my
attacks.
circle.
And my 3 attacks are going to be at a +7 instead of 11 because I'm going to go ahead and use Great Weapon Master to hit him.
Okay, nice.
Alright, so first hit, 16.
All right, 16. Let's see here. 16 just hits.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and roll my other 2 attacks. Do this all at once.
Oof.
Ah, I'd say
Second
that
one misses.
Nah,
That's a crit though.
Oh boy, here we go.
Okay. So that's 3d6s, 6d6s. Now, Jeremy, help me out here. What was my modifier? +19 now?
When you're raging, I believe.
Yeah.
10 from Great Weapon Master, 2 from Rage, 12. 5 from Strength?
5 from strength
Yes.
and 3 extra from.
And then 3 from my weapon.
Oh no, it's
3
4
from my weapon.
You only have an 18 strength.
No, I have +5 strength. My last level up, I got a modifier for it.
I think you have a +20.
I took it up to 20.
Yeah, plus 20 damage.
Ooh.
So
Yeah.
that's 66
All right,
plus
John.
40.
So that's
Out of pure.
hang on, no, because one of them crit, so that'd be.
I mean, so yeah, 9d6 plus 20.
Let me roll the crit first. So that'll be 16.
Okay. That one's 66 plus 10. No, plus 20. Sorry.
So my first hit is only 3d6 plus 20, correct?
Yes.
Oh my.
Okay, 3d6 plus 20.
God damn.
35 damage.
Fucking roll.
Now we're gonna roll the 6d6 plus 20
Okay.
for the crit. Now how many ones do I gotta reroll?
You got
I only gotta reroll 2 of them.
Yeah.
38 plus.
Find out.
38 plus
Nice.
7.
45. Jeez Louise.
So 45. So
45 damage on the second hit.
you rush to this. You rush up to this chain devil. It's not realizing the amount of hurt coming its way as you first kind of body slam it with the butt of your blade to push it back, then swing around, bring it down on the top of his shoulder, and cut a huge gash. He's not looking real good.
80 damage and he's still alive.
Hang on, I'm
Barely.
still not done.
Can I roll slow your roll?
Yep.
Do what?
Great weapon master.
Hello?
I was just. You're getting
Do
a
what?
you're getting plus 10 damage from the. Plus 10
He's
damage from the
cutting
great
out real bad for me.
Yeah, he's cutting out. Hayden, if you can hear us.
Ooh.
Plus 10 from Great Weapon Master, plus 5 from Strength, plus 3 from his weapon, plus 2 from Rage. So that's plus
you hear me
20
now?
total. Yeah. We could hear you. You were just cutting out a lot.
Is he? I was just curious if he's getting the -5 to the accuracy.
Yeah,
To the
yes,
attack
he is.
rolls.
Yeah, he already did.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
I
he's-
calculate for it. That's why it's plus
Yeah.
7 and not 11.
Yeah.
Plus 12.
Or 12 now. So I
Alright,
should have had a
alright.
plus 8 on there.
No, you should.
Whoops.
Yeah.
It should still be a +7.
No, you were right. You were right at first rolling for a 7. 12 is when you don't have great weapon mastery.
Yeah.
Right.
12 minus 5
Anyway.
is 7.
Right. Anyways, now Thea's gonna try to bite the damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
misses.
she missed.
I forgot she had reach.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she does. And then at the end of her turn, she's gonna burrow into the ground to protect herself because she took a good chunk of damage from that.
Yes, she did. Alrighty.
Oh, John, are you streaming this, by the way?
I'm not streaming, but I am recording this.
One of my friends wanted to.
You are recording?
Watch this.
Yeah. I apologize. I did not realize they would want to actually watch it live.
I forgot. They just DM'd me.
I will send you a link to the YouTube video after we're done. Anyway, so yeah, that is your turn, Seraph.
Yes, that is the end of Seraph's turn.
So it is now, if I remember correctly, Sid's turn.
All right. I have lost grip. I will run forward 30 feet.
Okay, 30 feet.
The manifest mind stays there,
Okay.
and I'm going to counting the. Let's just 1, 2, 3. 4. Oh, wait, I thought I was. There's 5 total. Am I seeing that right?
There are 5 total.
All right, I'm going to cast slow, and you just and all of them.
You're hitting all of them with
He
a
is
slow.
cutting in and out so bad.
He wants to cast slow.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I can't hardly understand him.
Let's see here.
Let me try something.
Okay.
I believe slow is a 20-foot radius or 40-foot cube.
A wisdom save. Oh yeah, it's a 40-foot cube.
I hope you didn't just cast that on us too, or is it designated creatures?
Nope, it is not. I don't think.
You might want to rethink that action.
No, it is six creatures of your choice. Oh, I did
6
not know
creatures
that.
of your choice. Yeah.
Okay, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, you can hit all of them.
Yeah, like that.
Oh right, that's wisdom 18.
Wisdom 18 for each. Like
Damn.
before, gonna start with the Chain Devils. Let me see.
A lot of saves, man. A lot of saves.
A lot of saves. Well, I mean,
Spells,
that's
baby.
not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing.
Well, I hope this giant tiefling or huge tiefling has just realized what Seraph meant when he said he was going to lop his head off. Wasn't a joke.
What's
Well.
the DC?
18.
18. One
Okay.
shy.
This guy is slowed.
Okay.
This guy. Let's see here.
Oh, that means they're easier to hit as well. -2 to AC.
Yeah.
Nice.
For the
Nice.
ones that fail,
Heck yeah.
I'm trying to figure. I'm gonna give that. So this guy definitely fails.
That giant tiefling is getting microwaved, dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
he is.
he is.
Sickening radiance is just sickening radiation.
Mhm.
And I have Eldritch Blast ready. At the fucking ready, bro. I'm gonna push him right back in it.
It even makes him glow green.
3 fails
So
so far.
+2, yeah, 3 fails. Oof. Oh wait, that's going to work far better than. There's literally a snail. Give.
Now I just need to run up and stunning strike the big guy.
Not
He's
in
going
sickening
nowhere.
Don't do that.
That
in
one
sickening radiance,
succeeds.
Yeah, he's still in the microwave.
He's
I
Oh.
think he
and-
fails
Aw.
regardless. Yeah.
Wait, I think technically Seraph ran into the Sicking Radiance where he is.
No.
Did I?
Wait.
No.
Because the Chain Devils both made the save.
True. Seraph might have
All right.
run
What's
into
that saving throw?
Con.
Constitution.
Con-
You have
Constitution?
advantage on con, I think.
I do, and I have a plus 10, plus 5, I think. No, I'm proficient. I get a plus 10.
Yep.
And advantage.
Oh,
That's
thank
what
God
it
he
is.
had
Woo!
advantage.
30. Gotta love a 30.
Hey, question that we
Yep.
didn't consider.
Yeah.
Does my bright light affect fiends too? I don't remember.
Let me double
I
check.
think I've got it written down
I-
somewhere.
it
Only
might
affected
have.
creatures with sunlight sensitivity. Right?
Give me a moment.
That's why the Shadowfell creatures were affected?
1 second. I need to actually look that up.
I don't have it written down apparently. Hang on. No, wait. Undead, aberration, and Shadowfell creatures.
Yep. So fiends
Undead,
are
aberration,
not
and
affected.
Shadowfell. Yep. I was just double checking. I appreciate it.
Let's see here.
Hey,
I find it
John Luke, doesn't look
hilarious.
like 30 feet.
I'm sorry?
It doesn't look like you moved Citric 30 feet.
You've got to
you
move
should-
Cedric.
Yeah,
You should be able to move Cedric if you want.
Oh, I
Yeah, just click on
no, I
Yeah.
still can't.
you.
Right
You
here.
should have access to him. Just click on the select icon. It's the arrow icon in the top left. Should be just above the little grab hand icon, and you should be able to select it and press the arrow keys to move. Or
There you
move.
go.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, that 5-foot radius around Seraph is +2 to AC to any ally within it. Just so you know.
Okay.
These Bone Devils look pretty friendly, Seraph.
I found a new pet, Cracks Knuckles.
Okay, whale. That does a lot to them.
Oh yeah, it does.
Well,
But before it comes to their turn, Krua, it is your turn. Your go.
Am I the last one?
No, you're not.
Yep.
No, you're not.
oh my.
Oh, has Wyatt not gone yet?
Why it's not
I'm
gone
not.
yet?
I'm
I
on
think
the
I
wrong
did roll
pool.
initiative for Waxy Dread, but I'm just gonna have him go after me.
Yeah, he goes after you on your initiative.
I'm gonna get here and
You gotta make
thwack,
a dex throw, a dex saving throw.
It's not in it. He's still outside of it.
Yeah,
It's just touching
Am
the
I?
chain. Yeah,
you're
outside.
just
Okay.
outside of it.
Okay,
Okay.
you're good then.
Yeah.
I don't have the circle anymore, so
Apollo
Yeah.
fucking opened the demon core on these guys.
The
Okay.
heaven core, sir. I'm an angel.
The celestial core.
One Seraph completely ignored.
Seraph literally did the fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure walk.
and due to the
And then
decree,
proceeded to beat the brakes off of this dude.
So that is the
Due to the
that is
decree-
basically the linker.
Okay, I appreciate it. That
Thank
helps a
you
lot.
very much.
first attack is 25.
25 hits.
Second attack is a 29.
29
Oh yeah,
hits.
he has advantage because of his decree.
Yeah,
Yep. You
yeah.
remembered your
That's why
decree.
Seraph didn't go after that one.
I remembered.
He's been really good at remembering this thing.
Yeah, it saves him a lot of effort.
Mm-hmm.
It's like once a session though.
It's once per long rest. Okay, so that's 2 attacks,
Mm-hmm.
28 damage plus 2d6s.
Gosh darn it. Whatever.
Plus 8. Damn.
Sid, how safe do you want to
36.
be?
So
And then I'm going
28
to.
plus 30. Well, 36 damage so
I'm-
far. The extra d6s were cold damage, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Let's see here. Cool. So actually, that is 32 damage total.
Ooh.
Your bludgeoning
They have
damage is able to
resistance.
pierce through, but the cold damage doesn't linger as much on these guys.
All right. And then I'm gonna go for the double unarmed attacks
Double fists.
on this guy. Yep. Punch, punch.
Punch, punch.
Punchy, punchy.
First attack
Nice,
is
nice.
17 hits.
17.
Ooh.
Nat
And
1
second
misses,
attack.
but
No,
has
it's
advantage.
it's still
That's
advantage.
It's still advantage. It's not
Yep.
the end of his turn.
Yep.
So it's 17 to hit.
I forgot about
29.
that. So 17
17
and
and
29
29.
hits.
All right, and that is 2d8 plus.
Are you
10.
sure 29 hits?
Are you sure?
And
Well,
that's another
if it was
17.
against Seraph, it might be worth asking, but it's not.
And I believe that ends my turn.
Nice.
Okay.
Quack, 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 quack,
another
quack, quack.
17.
Unfortunately, I can't holy weapon you. I'm all out of spell slots above 3.
That worked out stupendously well.
This individual not as messed up as the other one. Still hasn't realized exactly what they've stepped into.
The question is, does the giant tiefling understand what he's done?
He seems to realize, but right now he's under the understanding that he may be losing this fight.
It's so
Seraph is
sad.
still glaring at him, too. Just runs a thumb across his neck while glaring at him.
He
As
gives
I
a
angelically
wicked
fly.
grin at you guys.
He's gonna blow himself up.
Well, Seraph's currently in his element, so...
Does this mean, since he's slowed and has got 2 levels exhaustion, does this mean his move
His
speed is
his
quartered?
speed is effectively halved again. So I'd say about 5 feet per turn.
Oh god!
Poor fellow.
Apollo
This
is
guy
just
is
gonna
hating
push him
this.
back away from us anyway.
Damn fucking right I am.
Hits him with 1 beam, wastes 2 of his turns.
That doesn't have a recharge? Really? Does it not have a recharge?
I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of this. I think we're eating another fireball.
I quite like the sound of that. If it doesn't have a recharge, that's great. That fireball was
doesn't-
BS.
But it doesn't also have a once per so many days or long rest.
Yeah, that just means he can do it at will.
Wait, that's
Fuck outta
even
here.
worse.
I'm getting
Anyway,
the fuck out of here.
So you don't know that yet. Wyatt, it is now your turn.
Finally.
Well, I wasn't going to move that direction before that information, so I'm not going to do it now. I'm going to go for 2 halberd swings on this bone devil in front of me.
Okay.
Beat it like it owes you money, what?
It does owe me money for my fucking medical bills.
Yeah, look at your health, dude.
So it's a 24 hit.
A 24 does hit.
Awesome. Let's go again. 29 hit.
29 hits.
Nice, nice.
Alright, both of these are going to be 3rd level Divine Smites.
Okay.
Nice.
Let me roll my d10s.
Time for the big bada boom.
That's going to be 23 slashing damage.
Okay.
gets me 4d6s of fire damage, which I'm assuming he's gonna be resistant to.
He doesn't take it.
And then that's going to be 8d8 radiant damage, 31 radiant damage, and
boy.
23 slashing damage.
So
Does this make up for the fire damage not doing anything?
It
I think I
does.
barely did more damage to him than he did to me.
Yeah. 1 second.
And then
You're learning from Seraph.
And then
Anger
I'm
is your
going
best
to
friend.
cast Sanctuary on myself as a bonus action.
Okay.
Oh, he's slowed. He's slowed.
He is.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna fly 30. I'm gonna fly 60 feet up because I'm gonna dive on him next turn.
He can't take reactions, right? Because he's slowed.
Nope.
Yep.
Yeah, that is true.
So I'm 60 feet in the air.
Okay.
I'm looking over at Wyatt. This guy is our friend.
Let me see here. So 119.
You're just looking at Griffin Dong right now. I'll cover about you.
All right, for aesthetic purposes or flavor purposes, what's that man packing?
Don't.
Let's
Don't
not
go
go
there.
there.
You ever seen a male horse? You ever
No.
seen a male horse?
I'm good.
We asked not to go there.
I'm good. I don't
Alright,
need
and
to
that's gonna be
anymore.
my turn.
Anyway, a
Jesus
massive
Christ.
blow on this slowed creature. Back to the top. It is the Bone Devil's turn. Let's start. Let me double check something.
Actually, can I make that so that I am I'm only 30 feet in the air? I'm actually gonna say 30 feet up.
So you're the same height as Apollo,
Yeah.
where you can still get hit by the fireball.
Actually, he would not be able to hit it in the center
Okay,
of us.
cool. So
He did it earlier.
you said you flew up 30 feet?
Yeah, I want to stay in the range of somebody, actually.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, in the range of Krua.
He flies up after you, only gets 20 feet up before the end of his movement due to slow, and is going to make a stinger attack at your mount.
Okay. I thought you were talking about the tiefling for some reason.
At Waxadread.
Alright.
Yeah. Let me see.
What's
here.
Raxadred's AC?
12.
Mm.
So, his strike.
Mm.
Natural
Silvery
20.
barbs.
Ooh.
Silvery barbs. I heard that before he called it out.
16.
Still hits. Not a natural 20.
At least it wasn't a natural 20. That could have
And
been
because
bad.
you're 30, because you're 30 feet in the air, you're too far away from me. I can't do anything. I was going to use my reaction to give him shield.
I don't want to
Make
get a
it,
fireball.
Waxadread is going to take.
Did he make a con save?
He does need to make a con save. He takes
Yeah.
10
So,
piercing damage.
well, this says he's 25 feet from me, and he's 30 feet in the air, so I can't reach him with my reaction, can I?
Nope.
Does 16
Yeah, that's what I thought.
save?
16 does save. He does take an additional 14 poison damage, though.
Plus how much piercing?
10 piercing.
Is any of that halved
Nope.
since he made the saving throw?
Nope.
Damn.
He's probably just like not paralyzed or something.
Just count the blessings. There's
actually,
fucking ones, bro.
Their sting is worse on damage than anything else. The Constitution save is only giving the poison condition. Which,
Oh, I forgot to. Whatever.
anyway,
I forgot to do Wax of Dread's turn.
Yeah, you tried
Well,
to fly up instead.
technically part of his turn was flying up, but yeah.
I forgot to attack with him. Oh well.
Anyway, the second Bone Devil needs to make a Constitution save because of Sickening Radiance.
Yes, sir.
So 20.
I've already made mine.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ah! Oh!
He's taking double radiant damage because of that, right?
No,
Oh.
Damn.
but he does have. I'm going to say he 2 exhaustion. I'm going to give them there. So let me actually
get to
double
roll
Being
check.
a construct, would exhaustion even affect Seraph?
Technically, it would, especially magical.
The magic holding your
exhaustion.
body together.
That's
Wait.
true. I am made out of living tissue, so.
Apollo,
What?
you get to roll damage.
Oh shit! I didn't hear him say it.
Yeah, roll
Yeah,
for
you rolled a
damage.
nat 1, dude.
Yep.
Nice!
Nice.
Not the best, but pretty nice.
Below average again. But hey.
Yeah.
It's all good. They're still taking damage, man.
Yeah, that's a lot of radiant damage you're dishing out.
He is going to move around here. He kind of flies up and over and gets out of the radiance.
Oh, rip.
Can I use my reaction to strike it?
No, because he never leaves your threatened zone.
Oh,
Okay.
John.
Yeah?
Never mind. I used my reaction to Sylvie Barbs. It's fine.
Yep.
I forgot I had Sentinel.
23 to hit on the first attack.
That hits, I believe. Let me double check.
Mm-hmm.
That just hits. Go for it.
So with a claw, you take 8 have
1 damage.
-3. Yeah, 1 damage.
That's pathetic. That's even pathetic without the
Scratches merely. Nat 1 on the second attack. And 19 on the third, which was the scary one. Yeah.
It nicks Seraph's shoulder while he's still focused on the chain devil, and Seraph shoots another glare its way.
Yeah. Chain Devil's turn. They need to make Constitution saves first. So the first one gets a 13, which I believe fails. He has 1 level of exhaustion. Go ahead and roll 4d10 for me.
Holy shit!
Nice.
So, before he's even able to get any further damage in, or get damaged by anything else, the radiant glow of your spell consumes and sickens him, and he kind of immolates in hellfire and is dead.
I'm really glad I Sylvie Barbs.
And that was the one in front of Krua?
Yeah,
Yep.
that was the one in front of
Awesome.
Krua. The next one
15.
does not fail, and he's probably going to die. Yeah, he's dead. He
I'm just
also
gonna roll to see. Yeah, he
Oh,
does.
another 36.
he immolates and is gone. Apollo, it is now your turn.
Oh, brother, I require aid.
I'm going to fly up a little higher, like all the way up another 30.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to Eldritch Blast Big Boy all the way back inside.
Okay. Make your attacks.
Is there any like advantage or anything at all?
You do not
Because he
have
has 2 points of
advantage.
exhaustion.
Not from you do not have advantage, but due to the slow, his AC is 16.
Yeah,
Nice.
That hits.
I'm gonna roll the other 2.
Nice.
Wow. Okay.
God damn
And
it!
another
All of them
19.
hit. I believe that
3d10.
pushes him back 10 feet.
And his
Yup.
move speed's reduced by 10.
He has
Yeah.
no move.
So he has no movement speed.
He can't move. He's gone.
He's stunned.
He's stuck.
He's stunned.
He's microwaving, dude.
Okay, so
It is possible you might kill him just from the exhaustion. Just saying. Because I don't.
that's 30.
31
31
damage.
damage.
Nice.
Jeez Louise.
I'm gonna 2 Eldritch Blasts from my hands and take a deep breath and just fucking blast him from my mouth.
You guys are level 15, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Let me double check something.
Yes, dude.
Oh no. That's not good. Something tells me the DM doesn't like how well we're doing.
I'm over here missing 5 teeth. Everyone else is just fine.
Sounds about right. To be perfectly honest with you.
3. Okay, cool. Just wanted to double check. You do not get 4 beams yet.
Oh no, not yet.
That's almost 16, isn't it?
That's
Yeah,
level
16.
17.
Yeah, it's all 17.
Yeah.
I got 3 beams, and the third one after I'm gonna like wipe my face off. And they sit the fuck down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's his turn now. He needs to make a con save.
You mean he needs to fail a con save?
Yeah. True.
It's gonna suck if he doesn't.
It's gonna if he fails.
He fails. Just fails.
Oh, does he?
Your
Nice.
DC is 17, right?
Yes, it is.
That happened the first one as well.
Yeah.
Yes, it
So
did. He failed
another
by one.
4d10.
Oh my goodness. He has
Roll
Is
it,
this the-
roll it.
He,
Is this the giant?
Yes.
Yeah, this is the
31.
giant.
Holy shit.
They can make another save from the slow effect. DC 18 Wisdom
Well, the ones.
Is that at the end of their
at
turn?
the start of their turn.
Let me see
At
here.
the start, I believe.
He has 5 feet of movement, even if he saves. Doesn't really do anything.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have any movement.
I
Yeah,
removed
you
10.
took 10 of it from him. You removed that.
No, if he saves from the slow. No, he doesn't. Doesn't matter.
He doesn't, so it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
sorry. It's at the end of each turn.
Yeah. I'm
Then he would roll.
Okay.
He has
I'm
disadvantage
rolling
now.
for the Bone Devil because I forgot to roll for him.
All right, awesome.
Is 17 your DC?
Nope, just under. 18 is the
Okay, so yeah, still slowed.
Oh,
This guy
yes,
is the giant is frustrated, seeing as
Awesome.
Apollo is the one doing this. He unleashes another explosion. I don't think. One second. He can't hit anybody else, but
I am
He's just
30.
gunning for me.
I'm 30 feet away from him, so he can hit me and Raxi as well.
yeah,
No, I'm
he
Well, no,
hits.
he's
And you said
30 feet in the air. He's
No.
60 feet.
I'm 60.
So he's 30 feet
Yeah,
higher
I'm-
than you. So you,
I'm 30.
he
feet up,
misses
he's
you by 10. Yeah, but he misses you by 10 foot.
Like, you don't get hit. I'm the only one getting
He
hit. by
can
this.
hit both. He can get all 3 of you. He's going to aim for at the most damage. So, He can mid-range it to
That's
make sure
not a
that
spell.
you guys. 1 second.
This is not a spell.
No, this is not a spell.
Gotcha.
So if he goes literally between you guys, he can hit you guys.
What's the radius of that?
20-foot radius.
20.
Damn, he can hit us. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I
He
need
just
barely
Wyatt,
touches us.
Waxadread, and Apollo to make dexterity saves.
This one's for me. This one's for Waxadread.
Nice.
Waxadread
15 for me.
succeeds.
But you failed.
Great.
Yeah.
Yay.
Apollo, what is your saving throw?
22.
You succeed, so you take half damage from this.
And half damage from the necrotic, too.
Yeah.
So you're on half the necrotic twice.
So
Let's hope they roll low damage, Wyatt.
I am literally attuned to the fucking Rings of Revivified.
fire damage is 19 fire damage.
Mhm.
Damn.
So halved.
If you have resistance, 25 necrotic damage, halved then halved again for those for you, Apollo.
So half of 25 would be 13 or 12.
Half of 25 would be 12.
So, I'm pretty sure I'm about to die. I'm about to go unconscious because Waxadread dies.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
and
no.
you fall 30
Oh
feet.
no.
I have 5 HP. Oh, I don't have a reaction. Fuck.
You take 10 bludgeoning damage as you fall to the earth.
Unconscious.
Yeah.
And Waxadread
oh
is dead.
wow.
I'm getting bullied, dude.
You really did. You got
Managed
straight
to
bullied
make it
there.
tense enough to take one of you out in a combat. At least I can
That
say
means you're
that.
improving. Yeah,
least I
you're
can say
improving on the deadliness.
It's officially a deadly encounter, but John,
Yeah.
let's go.
Yeah. So, that is the giant's turn. He's going to make a wisdom saving throw.
With disadvantage.
He does have disadvantage.
Sickening
God.
Radiance for the win.
Yeah,
3
that's
levels of exhaustion.
God. That is just messed up.
It's okay. You'll be up in a sec, Jeremy. As soon as my turn comes around.
This is an evil spell.
Nat
So
one.
that
That's a
is a nat
second
1.
nat
You can't
1
get
save.
lower. So he is still slowed. Seraph, it is your go.
Thea is gonna move over here and pop out the ground and use her healing breath on Wyatt.
Okay.
That is 4d8 healing. 4d8. Let me make sure there's no other modifiers for that. Give me a second. No, I just get 5 temporary hit points by absorbing a portion of the energy. So yeah, 4d8 healing. Nice, you got 24 health points back.
I didn't hear no bell.
Wyatt is
It'll be
so
okay, Krua Jr.
fucked up, bro. It's
Oh,
so
that
Wyatt
means
is so fucked.
Sanctuary fell off as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, but I still can see True Sight. I can
Yep.
still see
Yep.
the world for what it is.
Thea is gonna promptly burrow. Nope, she's reached her limit for her burrow. So you better keep her alive. Is all I'm gonna say.
Fuck
And
am I
she gets
supposed to do?
5. She gets 5 temporary hit points.
Fuck you want me to do about it?
All right. With
All right.
Seraph, it's still your turn.
Still your turn. Yep. So I'm gonna move here, so I'm out of the sickening radiance myself.
Go ahead and
bonus
make a
action-
con save.
No, it's the start of your turn.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Wait, I will careful spell that, and so he doesn't even have to do that.
Okay. Cool. Never mind. You've succeeded.
Okay.
I am
Okay, I'm a
willing
bonus
to.
action.
Yeah.
My echo here. And with advantage, and I'm gonna go ahead and take the penalty of 5. I'm
Yeah.
gonna swing at it 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
First hit is a 19.
Okay. Hits.
Second hit is also a 19.
Hits.
Yeah.
And third hit,
Your ungodly
It's
amount of
also a
vanity
19.
through. 19.
Hits. All of them just hitting.
Alright, so that's 96. And that's plus 20 per 3 dice, so that's plus 60.
Yeah.
Where did that sickening radiance start?
The only one in is the tiefling, the
Uh,
big tiefling.
Yeah,
So it
no, I
probably.
should be out of it.
Yeah, you're
No,
out of it.
Yeah, because he moved, this big guy moved just outside of its range.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was just in it right here.
I thought it'd
So,
be
yeah.
very funny if you summoned your echo into the sickening radiance and it instantly
Nope.
died.
Alright.
Holy Jesus.
I need to re-roll just one of them. Nice.
Nice.
Efficient.
94 plus.
Damn, that's a
That's
that's a flat
100.
100.
So, this dude gets fucking destroyed. He's looking real hurt from those 3 blows you inflict upon him.
Seraph aimed specifically to cut its tail off. He saw what it did to Wyatt.
What was the 3rd damage?
The last
The 3rd
3 would be
4, so 12.
12 plus 20.
What is the extra damage it deal? Does it deal extra cold damage?
No. I deal extra radiant. 1d6
Okay,
radiant per
Just
hit.
wanted to double check. I couldn't remember it, and I just wanted to double check.
Yeah. It's radiant. I had to look at the start of the
Yep.
encounter. But yeah, it's 1d6 extra radiant.
Yeah, it's not resistant to any of that. So it's low. It is hurting.
And I've already used my bonus action, haven't I? Thea's done her thing.
Yep. You've
Actually,
done 3 attacks.
Thea has done her burrow movement. She still has
Yeah.
30 feet of actual movement.
No,
Wait,
it's
what's-
part of her movement.
what's 19 plus 25?
Do what?
What's 19 plus 25? That's 44?
Yeah.
Waxydread had 23 HP, and he succeeded on the save.
Yeah.
It's too late now, man.
Fuck it, Waxydread's
We're way past that. You're too late.
I did bad math.
Oops.
All good. So that would be the end of Seraph's turn. He is once again gonna shoot a glare at the big guy over here. And then he's gonna say out loud for everyone to hear, I want the big one alive. I have questions.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
I don't think he has an option. He's gonna get a chance to
The
survive.
giant retorts, "You'll have to kill me."
That's fine. We got 3 rings of Revivify.
They don't leave by.
You don't understand.
Okay,
If you don't
fine.
kill
Go
him,
back to your hell dimension.
to
I'll
make
drag
him
you
up.
back somehow.
I'll be back. Don't worry.
Good. You can lick my boots when you get back.
Anyway. So,
Sarah's
Sid,
just
it
starting
is
a
your turn
insult
now.
war.
All right. 1, 2. Okay, I'm gonna send 2 scorching rays at this first bone devil. I don't know
Okay.
how to
It's
ping.
immune to fire, by the way. It's
The
immune
one
to
with
fire.
slow. Oh, it's immune.
to fire.
Okay, what about the chain devil? Oh,
Chain
these
devils
are
are all
demons and
dead.
devils. Hold on.
we slaughtered them like cattle. That was pathetic.
Sickening radiance is
I'm
beautiful.
gonna reach into my pouch, pull out a few.
Oh wait, sorry.
What do you
sorry,
call those ball bearings? I'm gonna cast catapult.
Oh.
Oh god. On who? Which one?
The northernmost bone devil,
Roll
This
to
one up
hit.
here?
and that would be all right. Catapult. Oh, actually,
should
it's a
be able
dex save.
to-
Dex of 8.
Oh, it is a dex save. Okay.
You should be able to
He has
long
dis-
click on
Yes.
the
Minus
map
2
to
on
ping.
dex saves, I believe.
If you have like the select icon, if you just hold left click, you can select. It just shows you like where you're pinging.
Did y'all see
I
that?
doubt
All right.
a 12 a 12 saves. So
Actually, John, it's gonna be a 10
Good
because
roll.
he has minus 2 from slow.
yeah.
All right. So this steel ball bearing just shoots out of my hand. It goes ding right in the skull. 17 points of damage. I believe it's bludgeoning.
That sounds like bludgeoning.
Is it
Yeah, it
magical
is.
bludgeoning?
It's bludgeoning.
Is it magical bludgeoning or just bludgeoning?
I would
It does
assume
not
magical,
specify.
considering he magically launched it.
Oh.
He used the spell catapult to do it, so I'd assume he wrapped the ball bearing in magic and launched it. But
Good question,
that's
actually.
more of a DM's discretion, I think.
Let me read the spell real quick.
I'm gonna do the same.
Am I still cutting?
Dude is
out,
literally
guys?
gonna die.
A little bit.
No, you're better. You're better now than before.
Yeah.
I'm using an old laptop.
Flies
Make Discord and
try
Chrome.
90 feet
Running at the same time.
in
Now you're cutting
It's
off hard.
direction you choose before falling to the ground. If it impacts against solid surface, the object strike a creature and must make dexterity. Damage.
Wait,
does
if it
not-
has to stop moving, does that knock it out of the air?
No, it wouldn't. But
Okay,
I'm
just
going
an
to
amusing
say,
thought, that one.
due to the spell, it will be bludgeoning. Magical bludgeoning.
All right. 17 magical bludgeoning damage. Still
But
cutting
yeah,
out a lot.
You're good now.
You're doing good right now.
Better.
Much better.
Yeah, I just got that Starlink internet too. I thought it was going to be better than this.
It depends. I mean, it depends. Internet is internet.
Ain't that the truth?
So you launch this ball bearing at the devil, and it strikes it on the head and lodges itself within the chitinous bone that makes up its body, giving it a little shiny addition to itself.
All right, and I'm gonna move this aura over here. Gives you a +2. You said.
No, mine
Sarah,
over here.
Sarah.
Yeah.
And also, I'm 60 feet in the air. You're not getting shit from me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm all the way
5,
over here.
10, 20. All
Apollo,
right,
You
just
have-
made it.
you see that? You see that ruler on the top left? You can do this with it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Just make sure you click back on the mouse icon at the top so that you can go back to actually grabbing and moving your people.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, so
Alright.
that's
But yeah, you get +2
wild
AC.
Mhm.
I suggest if you had the movement, you might want to go behind Seraph, because right now you're right in attack range of that Bone Devil.
Yeah, I should have went right about here. That's probably as far as I can make
It
it.
has reach.
Yeah.
Where's he?
He's still benefiting from the bonus to AC
Yeah.
from you, so that's
Yeah,
the best you can do.
it should be alright. Plus, it's probably angry at Seraph at the moment, so it should be fine.
Mhm.
Seraph's good at grabbing aggro.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get the
And
fuck
that'll
away
be
from y'all.
that'll end my turn.
Alrighty. Since that is the end of your turn, I believe it is Krua's turn now.
So, which one of them was most hurt?
It
Dealt
is
100
the
solid
one
damage
right
to
next
this one.
to Seraph.
The other one is also 20 foot in the air.
30.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
No, it's 20
No,
feet.
20. The slow half movement.
Yeah.
So
Got a
if
40
if
foot
I go
fly
here,
speed,
then
but yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you should get advantage, I think, right there.
Yeah.
Nice.
excellent. I'm going to do the full suite once more.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
First attack,
Murder.
29.
29 hits.
Second attack
25
is
hits.
29 again.
29 hits. Roll for damage for one of them first, and then the other, just in case.
Okay. D8.
Yeah, Seraph kind of left this one on death's door.
It's hurting pretty bad. There are gashes and big chunks cut out of its
So
armor.
that's 12 and 1, 13 damage.
Yeah.
Or does the one go to 0 when it's halved?
Nope. It's 13
Nope,
damage.
minimum damage.
Oops. Sorry, ignore that.
Mm-hmm. The second attack will definitely kill it.
Okay. Do you want me to even roll, or?
If you want to roll, go for it.
Roll for giggles.
yeah, waste that 8. Or 3.
How do you want to finish this thing off?
It appears to be made of bone, right?
Yeah.
Bludgeoning will take its head off.
Okay. Striking twice and quickly with your staff. First, you hit on one side of the neck, creating a big crack around the side. Then the other side, completely dislodging the head. In the howl of anger and rage from being defeated, it emulates and is gone.
Okay. Now, do I have movement left?
You would have movement yet left. You probably moved.
That
10 feet.
sickening radiance is literally right here. That's the edge of it. It's right here on the edge of my sphere. You move over there, you gotta start rolling saves.
Yep.
Con saves.
Con saves?
Mhm.
Yeah, specifically.
You don't have to worry about him because he literally can't move. So he's
Yeah.
not going anywhere.
Just get the fuck away from everybody so you can't fireball us.
It's true.
Seraph's gonna rush in there regardless, but I just wanted you to
By
have a
the
heads
way,
up that that's where it was.
did you make a Constitution save for your
I
concentration?
wanted to ask that before.
It would have been DC
Me?
10 Constitution save, Apollo.
Yeah, it saves.
You save, yeah.
I had advantage on it, so I was gonna save.
Yeah. But yes,
And the other
This
Bone
is-
Devil is currently flying.
it is currently
Yes.
flying about 20 feet up.
Huh.
You
can
probably
goad it by
could
going next
fly
to
up
it.
to it, at least fly up 15 feet to attack it for the rest of the way. And if you don't have any movement by then, by the end of that, you can just drop, and your slow fall saves you.
Slow fall. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'll do that. Why
Dope monk shit.
not? Yep, dope monk shit.
Sounds about right.
And Wyatt is over there, so I'm gonna actually get here.
Wyatt's on the ground. You don't get advantage.
He is prone.
Oh. Damn it.
The ground is
Oh,
very
well.
soft right now.
Thea, however,
I
should give you advantage.
The Bone Devil's in the air.
It is in
She
the
has
air.
60 feet of flight. Could just have her fly
Yeah, but
straight up.
I don't
she's
think
underground.
I don't think Krua can get in that get within that bit.
Nah, I'm just. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Just joking around.
Sorry.
15 feet.
Mhm.
Okay, so we'll say I flew up
Yep.
and expending 2 key points,
Mhm.
one for flurry of blows and one for stunning strike.
Okay.
We're gonna go for a stun on this guy. See if I can knock him out of the air. If that's how that works.
Let me double check. Well, he doesn't have hover, so I would assume so. 16 is that 16 does not hit.
Okay.
It just misses even with the slow. 28 though
All
hits.
right, does a 28 hit?
Yeah.
All right, can I apply the stunning strike to that one then
Yes, you
instead?
can.
Or should I expend another key point?
No, you don't have to expend another key point.
Okay.
Just apply the stunning strike to that
All right
one.
then.
Because stunning strike only can come off once you hit. So
Correct.
Just imagine your fist started glowing, and when you miss, you just rotated to the side and backhanded him.
he needs to make a
Yep.
Constitution save.
Correct.
That was a D8.
Yes,
Oh,
he
that
does
was-
do
that was
D8.
Yes, it
Carly who did
was.
that. That was Carly who did that.
Yes, it is a D8.
Does a 15 save?
No, it does not.
Ooh, he is stunned.
Oh.
He falls. So,
I
Roll that
don't
force
think
damage.
stun does that, John. I think it's paralyzed that does that.
no, but he can't. The stun condition. Let me double check.
Yeah, I'm pretty
One
sure
second.
stun just like makes you delirious, not
One
unable
second.
to move or anything.
1 second. A stunned creature is incapacitated, can't move, and can speak only falteringly. Creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. So, let me see here. Since
Yeah,
it does
it's your
not
rule.
have a hover capability, I'm going to say it does fall.
Okay.
I believe that the rules is written saying if you lose your movement, you lose flight.
Okay.
Unless
would-
you apparently have something called hover.
Yeah. I would only say that you would keep flight if you had hover. So he falls 20 feet.
That's brutal.
How many D6s is that?
That's only 2, and it's
Ooh.
regular physical. So it only does 4 damage to him. Still, every little bit helps. He is prone though.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Ooh. Somebody. Where is he at actually? Can somebody ping him real quick?
Up here.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yep, up there, thank you.
And it's now Wyatt's turn.
Oh
You've
boy.
barely been healed.
Oh boy. You are in a world of hurt. You're how badly hurt does he look?
He looks pretty hurt. He's not as bad as the other one was, but he's got a pretty good chunk of damage dealt to him.
Fuck it. We don't play safe. We play for kills. I'm gonna go
Oh
for
my
2
God.
halberd stabs on it. 2
Okay.
halberd slashes on it.
Make your attacks.
Crow is rubbing off on you.
So is Sarah, apparently.
So, if talking is a free
Nice.
action, Cedric would have asked you guys. I can make this devil talk if you keep him alive. I've got a spell for that.
Well, Seraph already intends to try to take him alive.
Alright,
31 and
31
28 definitely hits.
All right.
Or
And that
So-
one's gonna be that first one's gonna be a smite. And does 18 hit?
18 hits. Yeah, I forgot he
All
is
right.
stunned and prone, so he has double advantage upon him. Double advantage doesn't do anything.
Is
Just
double advantage a thing?
no,
Oh.
no, it's
No.
not.
No, it's not a real thing. We like to make jokes.
The first one's going to be a third
Yeah.
level divine smite, and the second one's gonna be a second level divine smite.
Okay.
I'm going all
Go
out.
for it. Go for it. Go for it. Murder, 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 murder.
Hell yeah, bro.
May I ask what your divine smites look like?
Oh, they are just flashes of yellow energy that appear on contact,
Nice.
and they
It's
just
basically
leave
a
singe
radiant
marks.
explosion.
Yeah.
Okay.
20. That's
Do they have a
29
critical
slashing damage.
For these, the slashing. How much radiant damage? By the way, remember you get extra d8s because he is a fiend.
Wait, do I? Oh,
Yeah.
then I should have gotten extra d8. I thought it was only undead.
No, it's fiends. Fiends and undead, I think.
Let me double check
And
that. 'Cause I
since you
think
put
that...
two, sorry, I was gonna say since you put 2 smites in there, would you get 2 extra d8s?
Yeah. An extra
Oh,
d8
undead
for,
or fiend. Oh, I did
Yeah.
not know that.
yeah, an
Then
extra
I actually
d.
need to add 2 more d8s from the last 2 smites.
Go for it.
So that's going to be 11 d8.
Jesus. Mm-hmm. He's
Ah,
probably dead.
hell.
Roll just in case.
59 radiant damage.
Yeah. How do you want to finish this guy?
Oh, he's on the ground. I'm going to stab the halberd straight into his chest and then twist it.
Okay.
Poetic
You
justice.
hear the crunch of bone as you pierce through the chest cavity. As you twist, you feel kind of like the resistance of fleshy organs beneath being eviscerated. And he gives this howl of pain and anguish before emulating and basically
Burn!
Burn, baby, burn.
back to the top.
And then I'm on a bonus action. I'm going to I'm just gonna channel my use my harness power to gain a 3rd level spell slot back.
Okay. So, bonus back up to the top of the round.
And I'm
Apollo,
fucking booking it up here, actually.
it is your turn.
Dropping Sickening Radiance.
You're dropping it.
Yep, he's not moving.
Okay.
I'm going to dive bomb as much as I can in terms of movement, and I'll still be flying about like 30-ish feet right here, angled,
Okay.
I guess. Eldritch
Okay.
Blast this motherfucker.
So,
I'm going to not push him back, but he's going to stay there, but I am going to reduce his movement again.
okay. Go ahead and roll for
Nat 1.
that misses. 23 hits. 24 hits. So 2d10 plus twice of your charisma modifier, I believe.
Which is 8. $16 damage.
16 damage.
I think he's
Nice.
at like either 5 movement or none.
Yeah, he can't move. Halved due to slow, halved due to 3 exhaustion and 10 less. He's got no movement left. So
Yep.
So that is going to be. He's looking pretty hurt. It is his turn.
Okay.
Wait, what?
No, I was gonna say to Seraph, like, next one's all you, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Seraph's gonna give him a thumbs up and a wicked grin at the tiefling.
He gives a defiant grin and says, "It's a shame I couldn't meet you face to face and only could do ranged." And he throws another ball of fire at you guys.
Wire ran away.
Yeah,
That is
get the fuck out of here.
so.
That's a dex.
1
Saving.
second. He's going to focus making sure that he hits, but he is going to be able to hit everybody within the radius.
Is
So
that dex or con? I can't remember.
It's a dexterity saving throw. So I need everybody but Wyatt to make dex saves.
I can monk shit with that.
So
Yeah,
Sarah
fuck
rolled
outta
a
there.
20. Oof. Sarah rolled a 20, and poor Thea.
She's gonna die.
She better not die.
I will
have-
allow her to have death saves, at the very
I have-
least.
I have rings of revivify, man. We're fine here.
And she should survive, if just barely.
Okay.
That slow is great.
Okay. Those of you who got below a 17,
Yes.
you take 10 fire damage and 22 necrotic damage.
Which is halved because I'm resistant.
11 for you, so that is 21.
Yep,
21
Thea falls
damage for your
unconscious.
total. Yeah. Thea's downed. Sid, you take 32 damage from both fire and radiant.
You had 11,
So-
Fire and
11 temp
necrotic.
hit points that you didn't put on there.
So I
Yeah.
take 11 necrotic and 5 fire.
Yep.
Hang on, no, I've got to half it again because I'm raging. So 3 fire
Wait.
and 6 necrotic. Because I'm raging and I made the saving throw.
Yeah, that is true.
Well, here's the thing, fellas.
So I only took 9 damage.
Yeah, Krua?
That last time he hit me with the fireball that I was in the area E, I forgot about
Uh-huh.
evasion.
Yeah, you do have evasion. So you do succeed.
Yeah, I take 0 damage this turn, and last turn I only took half damage, which would have been 9.
Don't monk shit.
Monk shit. I'm still in my temp HP.
Can't relate.
I'm literally going to shrug off the fire and the necrotic damage with the wings flapping.
Cedric, you need to take 32 damage.
Make it 21 because you didn't add the temp hit points to the thing.
Yeah, just add 11 to you.
So
So-
take 21 damage.
You should be able to click your little red circle and type plus 11 minus whatever, and it'll do the math for you.
Never managed that, but okay. Alright, so whose turn is it now that his is over?
It is. Yeah, it is Seraph's turn.
That's what I thought. Let me just double check real quick.
Mhm.
Okay. Seraph's gonna go ahead and rush in right here. Bonus action, resummon his dead echo to get
Mhm.
advantage.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna take the 5 penalty to strike him 3 times.
So
Okay.
we're killing him.
If it does do enough to kill him, I want to chop his legs off instead. So 26 for the first hit. Oof. 24 for the second hit,
Hits.
and a 23 for the third hit.
23 for the third. Okay.
So that's 96s and 60
60 damage.
bonus damage.
He already is dead.
Okay, then I'm gonna aim to lop off his legs.
So you lop off his
I'm not trying to
legs.
kill him, I'm trying to non-lethal.
Okay. Trying to go non-lethal. You make
Can I manage that, or does
a
it just
couple
straight up
of
die?
great
I think he lagged
cleaves.
out.
I should be fine.
What?
Seraph, you might be, or not Seraph, King might be having troubles again. But, Seraph, you make 2 great cleaves and cut his legs off at the knees. Oh, fuck me. Gotta love internet issues.
Closed out his music as well.
Yeah, it
Just said
did.
internet.
I
Yeah.
apologize for that.
There you are.
Oh, good.
Okay, so I was trying to ask if I could lop off his legs to keep him alive.
Yeah, I was going into that. You strike at his legs, cutting them out from the knees, forcing him to fall. And as he falls to the ground, you whack him on the back of the head with the side of the blade, knocking him out.
Baseball style.
Yeah.
Whack.
So he is unconscious.
So combat's ended.
Combat's over.
has effectively ended.
I run over and I'm going to cast Aid at 3rd level on me, Thea, and Sid.
Okay. First, Thea needs to make a death save.
A death save.
She is
What's
probably
our
not
bonus
going to
for
be in
that?
danger. It would be just roll a d20. If it's above 10, she succeeds.
Oh,
1 failure,
Huh.
but within that amount of time, Wyatt is able to get and give some buff to health, bringing her
So
back up.
we each gain 10 HP and our max HP increases by 10.
Mm-hmm.
and that's temporary, I assume.
No, it's permanent.
No,
For 8 hours.
for 8 hours.
It's temporary, but it's not temp HP.
Yeah.
Yes. It increases your max HP. It doesn't give you 10 HP.
Okay. And then she's gonna fly over to here, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Sid, you as well.
I'm flying back down.
What would happen if Seraph cut off his horns?
Good
You could
material.
try it.
That's all I hear.
Brew will grab hold of one horn and put his foot up on the base of it and try and break it off.
Okay.
Make
That was just a curiosity question. I wasn't gonna actually do it.
Make an athletics check.
Seraph is also gonna stick his weapon in the bag of holding he has.
Mm-hmm.
13.
13. Really tough to, really solid in there. You're not able to get enough leverage to break the horn off.
Seraph will cut it off then.
Okay.
What
Make an
modifier is
attack.
that? That's an attack?
Yeah, make an attack roll.
So that's plus 12 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah,
Oh dear.
Definitely hits.
you
So
definitely.
did I chop off its horn?
Make roll damage real quick.
Roll what?
Roll damage real quick.
I don't want to damage him, I just want the horn.
Don't worry, trust me. Roll damage real quick.
Okay, fine. What's my modifier for that? Technically, I'm still raging.
You're still raging technically, so that would be plus 9.
10?
No, plus 10, you're right.
Oop.
Yeah, reroll 2 of those.
Can't believe we're doing this.
I can't either.
You're the one who wanted to do this.
22.
I just wanted the
Okay.
horns. I didn't want to hurt him.
Easily you cleave off one of the horns.
Just one of them?
Yeah,
Eh, good enough.
you have to
Proves my
focus
point.
Here's my
only
question.
on one.
Was that
I'm
the
also-
one that I went after?
No, I cleaved at the other one. Your foot
All
was
right.
on the one you were after.
I'm still gonna yank that thing off.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Seraph puts his in the bag for crafting material later.
17.
You hear a crack as you're able to kind of leverage. It's still there, but go ahead and make another athletics check to try and break it off fully.
Is this guy holding a weapon? I'm gonna take that away from him.
He was
No, Seraph already put it in his bag.
Okay.
Yeah.
13.
with the extra damage and leverage, you are able to crack off the other horn.
Mine! And I'll stow it in my bag.
Seraph's gonna flip him
Wait,
onto
okay.
his back.
Real quick question for everybody. What's the name of this bunch of people? What's our team name?
We don't have one.
We're just a band of misfits.
Pretty much.
Band of Misfits. Yeah, okay.
Oh, God.
I'll let that go. I'll let that go.
Please do. So yeah, Seraph's gonna flip him onto his back, stand on his chest, and tap the side of his face a few times with the flat of his blade to wake him up.
Before he does this, I'm putting 29 points of lay on hands into myself.
Okay. It takes about an hour before he is back up.
At this point, Seraph's just sitting on his chest then. Finally awake?
He looks up at you. I'm awake.
I'll give you credit. That was a good fight. That little fireball stun of yours is interesting. How do you do that?
Something I was granted after giving myself over to the hells.
Interesting. Well, why are you after Maricopa?
My master wants it.
Well, your master cost you 2 legs. And your horns.
They'll
Who's your
grow
master?
back.
Wyatt
your
screams
master?
from a distance.
Yeah.
Who's your master? Seraph looks back down.
Mhm.
Who is your master?
Someone who would be somewhat displeased to hear of my failure.
And a grand failure at that, wasn't it?
It wasn't. Just didn't understand the enemies I faced.
You
Well-
out.
What does your master want to do with it? And if you be honest with me, you may not have to come back to him as a failure.
I
don't necessarily
agree.
want this sword either, but if we can
He, of
align our
course,
goals,
We
we
ain't
might be
giving-
able to leave here with
use
it.
For what purpose?
for his own purposes.
In that regard, then, we
What's his
can't
name?
give it up. But I
By the
can
way,
give
Apollo,
you a choice.
Yes.
make a make an Arcana check for me.
I can't. I'm gonna give you a choice, big guy. You're strong and you're useful. Help us instead
shit.
of your supposed master.
Okay, cool.
Nothing.
If you're in a contract, I can try to help you find a way out of that.
I have
you're
signed
willing to help
myself
us.
over to Avernus long ago.
So,
Well-
he has sworn himself over to Avernus.
Yeah.
Well, how about we cut that contract a little short? We could use a big guy like you on our team.
There's no cutting the contract.
Okay.
And you are assuming that I find this contract disagreeable.
Okay,
Okay,
let me
okay.
rephrase that then.
Real quick,
Hey,
real
Sid,
quick.
can you break his contract?
You know what? For about a minute, I just erase his memory, put in some fake ones, and for a minute he'll believe anything I tell him. I was thinking, we tell him he was sent here to die. Everybody he loves betrayed him. Everybody he's sworn oath to betrayed
That
him.
ain't gonna help
Leave
us
friend.
much, especially since it only lasts a minute. Why?
could
What
make
you
him-
got?
He
if
would
you're-
reveal all his information to us in
Also,
that one
if you're
minute.
talking about modify memory, it is
Yeah.
something that specifically, let me see here.
Yeah, you
There
can
are
change
certain
something.
limitations to modify memory that might affect your plans on that.
Okay.
While you're looking that up, why? What you got?
I can put him to sleep.
How does that help us?
It doesn't.
Well, in
But
that
if he
case, I
tries
could just
if he
send.
tries anything, sleep.
I'm gonna have I'm gonna point at him and a small, tiny little Eldritch Blast, just right on my finger. Just staring at him. We could end this right now if you want it.
Do it.
So you want to die, and I'll completely
Apollo,
extinguish. No, listen, I'm extinguishing the Eldritch Blast. I'm not even gonna fire it. So you want to die?
Death is
Apollo?
not the end for me.
Hey, Apollo.
Mm.
Have you ever ripped off someone's fingernails?
I would gladly love to do it.
Sam's
Did you
gonna
know
reach
that
into
over
his.
half of
Huh?
Did you know that over half of your bones are in your hands and feet?
Okay,
Let's see how much you still can handle. He's
Sleep.
raising up.
sleep.
Sleep.
Roll
just
initiative.
I did
immediate.
say if he was trying anything, I was putting him to sleep.
Roll initiative.
Ooh. Who goes first?
11.
You're able to put him to sleep.
Wyatt definitely puts him to sleep.
Okay. So we all went before him, is what I'm hearing.
Yes. You are able to react fast enough to be able to stop him from doing another infernal orb blast. And one thing you do realize, everyone, he was centering it upon himself. He was definitely going to go down in that blast.
Fucking self-destruct.
Nice.
Alright. Then Halberd jabbed into his heart.
Okay.
Sam's gonna stop him. Wait, we could still probably get some information from him. We just
Oh.
always look like he has hands for the casting.
It
John?
does look somewhat like he was using hands for the casting.
Stab.
But
Make him a fucking turd.
again,
Yes.
Stab.
this isn't a spell. You
Stab.
can tell this isn't a spell. So you're just
Fine.
gonna
With
stab
the-
him and finish him off?
With the annoyance
Hold on,
of
hold
not
on.
getting the information he wants, he's just gonna lop his head off.
If Sid, you want to do something,
Wait, before we do that, let's try the modify memory thing Sid wanted to do. Right, I completely
I mean,
forgot about that already.
it costs no materials. So,
What's,
Mister, I didn't get your name.
what level of spell are you going for?
It is 5th level.
5th level?
Damn.
You're casting at
5th,
5th
yeah.
level?
That
It is
is-
something
that's
that can
the
only
minimum.
yeah, you can only rewrite an event that lasts no more than 10 minutes within the last 24 hours.
So
damn.
from when he appeared to now, that fight shouldn't have taken more than 10 minutes.
It wouldn't have taken more than 10 minutes, but within the last 24 hours, you can affect his memories.
Yeah, just but when he appeared, his friends betrayed him,
Okay.
I see. Okay.
and
Ooh, I like
they
it.
they were like, ha ha ha, the Lord hates you, and he wanted you to die from all these people. Because he thinks it's funny. Just
He
along those
does
lines,
need-
his memory will
he
fill in
does
the
need
gaps.
to make a wisdom saving throw.
C, 18.
Yes.
Let's see if he makes it.
and he's gonna have disadvantage on this.
Is he
Yeah.
unconscious? That's what
I-
I was hoping.
No,
He also has 3 levels of exhaustion.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Poor guy.
One thing I did forget about him,
Mm.
he had magic resistance.
So that would give him advantage on spells.
Yeah, so
effects.
that cancels out his disadvantage.
And is he immune to the charm effect? Because it does say
He
He
is
failed
immune
anyway.
to charm.
oh, then he wouldn't
Ah.
have been able to go to sleep. I don't either.
Then
I
in
think
that
charm and
case,
sleep are different.
let me see.
We all
here.
rolled initiative to attack him anyway. He was gonna die regardless.
He was going to die regardless. Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seraph was gonna lop his head off.
I
Only
believe
because you all spoke first that Krua didn't put a fist right through his face.
Yeah, undead and
Yep.
creatures immune to being charmed aren't affected by the sleep spell.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
so he wasn't going to be able to be affected. And
It looks
All
like
right,
by
Carly
either of
gets to go first. So seeing him start to self-destruct, what do you do, Carly?
Punch him in the
Oh
face.
yeah. Grapple. Grab
Hard.
his hands.
Nah, I'm just gonna punch him in the face.
Oh.
are you going for a killing blow?
No, open palm strike kind of just could have
Knock
had a
him out?
V8.
Could have had a
Yeah.
V8.
So he goes out again.
This guy's gonna have brain damage.
Yeah.
He
There's
already
gotta be something
does.
there
We
for
took
it to
his
be
horns
damaged.
off.
Yeah.
Apparently, we're just gonna bully him until he gives up the information we want.
hmm
You know,
It's going to take another hour for him to restore.
if we want to stop him from casting or doing anything magical, I could cast an anti-magic zone, but I don't know if that will affect the thing he's doing. It doesn't seem like a spell.
Yeah.
It seems like
Then
some
don't
kind of
worry
racial.
about it.
Yeah.
Restrain. Let's restrain
John.
his hands because he does a hand movement every time he tries to use that.
His mouth
John.
as well.
I don't think we can stop this, guys. I don't think we can stop this self-destruct.
I think you
I
might
don't-
be right.
Are
honestly.
you
I think
certain?
if Sid's plan doesn't work, he's just gonna blow up, or he might still blow up.
Yeah, I don't have a plan. My plan's got effed by his racials.
My plan is I'm gonna stay 40 feet away. You guys have fun.
All right. Seth's just gonna lop his head off, hearing their different opinions and realizing that their spells won't work anyways. Seth's just gonna lop his head off.
And he is dead. Not being awake, he cannot react, but his flesh emulates and he is no longer there.
Sick.
Oh,
Can we take a 10-minute break here then?
You can probably take a little bit of a break. Probably need it.
I'll be right back.
so I heard the name. Our IRL break or.
IRL.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
We do long sessions, so we try to put a little break in the middle of it.
Yep.
and it's getting close to the halfway mark. I'll be back. I gotta get snackage, and yeah.
Alright, see you shortly. Yeah. When I told you Seraph was a walking tank, I was not joking.
Man, that damage from the barbarian was crazy. Who's the barbarian again?
That would be me.
That's-
I'm the walking
that's
tank.
Yep.
And I've
That's
only got
crazy.
3 levels in Barbarian. That's it. The rest of that damage is just raw.
I'm just obsessed the fact that 3 levels of exhaustion, sickening radiance, chef's kiss.
That was beautiful. Beautiful. That combat was so smooth because you took the biggest enemy and just locked them down.
He had 3 levels of exhaustion. If this fight lasted longer, he would have died off of exhaustion alone.
I know.
That sickening radiance is deadly.
Yup. That's not the first time he's made really good use of it.
That was
When he-
genuinely-
Yeah, his very first session joining us, he made good use of it, putting it right outside our combat zone. So that we can make real good use of keeping enemies pushed into it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that was such a good fight. This one was
Not as good
hilarious.
as this one, yeah.
It was fucking good.
Sounds like you can't target the sickening radiance to not target allies, though, right?
Nope, I have a
Mm.
careful spell. That's why I careful spelled Seraph.
Oh,
So he
nice.
immediately saved on it.
Nice.
Yeah. Seraph's got a +10 on those saving throws, so you ain't really got to worry about that.
Yeah, but I don't want to risk it because the level of exhaustion in the middle of a fight would have sucked.
Yep.
Eh.
And there's the character art for the for Seraph's race in the game chat.
Oh, did you add that?
That's so fucking cool.
Yeah, I just zoomed in on the picture a bit.
Yeah, that's
Of
what I
course.
sent for
Oh,
John.
nice.
Of course, Seraph's is more built like a Goliath instead of a caster.
Yep.
Replace that staff with 2 level
With a-
swords.
Yeah. Great swords at that.
I like it. Start big, start big. Sickening fucking radiance.
Yeah,
Oh, what?
So this one, I've got to say, this one was Apollo's fight. All him. Seraph might have managed to handle that ancient dragon like it was a kitten, but Apollo, he handled that beautifully.
And it only took one spell. Wait, it only took one spell slot.
That was one spell
Yep.
slot.
One spell
Bing.
slot.
And
Again.
efficient.
I'll give that fight to Apollo completely. Seraph might have been the one dishing out damage, but he locked down the worst enemy to deal with. That let Seraph run amok.
I literally
Man.
give you free reign of the map. Fuck. I literally, if this fight lasted any longer, I was going to fucking use Crown of Stars and literally fuck him up.
What does that do?
It's 4
Starfall. It literally drops stars on someone's head, basically.
Pretty much.
So it's PK Starstorm.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep,
What's
yep.
that damage output? How many die?
It's a 4d12, but I can use it as a bonus action for any of my attacks. If I hit an attack, I can bonus action just send it.
Yeah, Seraph's primarily a fighter. That's where most of his damage comes from. Because at such a high level, the fighter can hit 3 times, and I still haven't had to use my second wind to heal myself.
It's literally, I have 7 stars. Also, I have a crown on my head, a bronze crown that I yoinked from the dragon fight. Sorry, Croa. And I was going to literally one of those stars does 4d12, and I can use it as a bonus action.
Is it that like a meta magic, or is it just a bonus action spell?
That is I learned this spell when we leveled up.
Definitely not a meta magic then.
It is not a meta magic. I have a few meta magics. What a good fucking fight. I'm reeling on this fight, man. I really liked it.
What are y'all talking about?
Hey,
The
does
fight.
anybody know
Oh,
how
we were-
far we are away from town?
We were just discussing how that fight was pretty much all Apollo's. He ruled the battlefield on that one, keeping the boss in check.
That slow did a lot of work.
I love
Yeah, it
being
did.
support, so that worked out perfectly for me.
Stopped
The-
all their multi attacks.
That's the slow did beautifully. The fucking
Mm.
exhaustion did great. Plus the fucking reducing 10 feet of movement so the dude couldn't fucking move. And then I pushed him back. He literally only had one thing he could do. One.
Yeah,
He
so
was
Alright.
he
constantly-
locked down
So,
the big guy so Seraph could just run amok
Alright,
on the
so I'm out of
enemies.
spells.
you want to know what the scary thing about that big dude was?
What's up?
Was
So,
If he could even do any physical attacks with his Morning Star, that locks down healing.
oh shit.
Yeah. Also,
I like
if
that
he had
needs
brought
it.
any of you to 0 HP, you would have had 1d4 hours to get them back up, or else your soul was going straight to Avernus.
Can any of us? Oh wait, we've got some paladins. Some of
Wait,
us
was
can't.
that in his weapon itself?
Yeah,
Because Seraph
that was
does
in
have
his,
that.
That's in his weapon itself. But I don't know if that will have the effect. I'm not sure. Well, it's actually not in the weapon itself. The removal of healing is the weapon. The Soul Taker is not.
Okay. Seraph is going to give the Morning Star to Wyatt. Here, identify this while we move. And he's going to go and get his cart so they can head back to town.
I'm getting in the back of the cart.
With the body?
Yep.
Okay. Just be careful with him.
Cramp space.
Really? He'll be fine for 10 days.
And Seraph's pretty big, and he got it for him to sleep in, so it's a pretty big cart.
Mm-hmm.
There's plenty of room. It's pulled by 2 horses. It's a big cart.
Wait, how tall is Wyatt?
6'6". He's a tall human.
Okay, look. So I'm short as shit, and we have a fucking 3 foot damn near 3 foot. I don't know how tall you are. Like turkey.
3'3".
3-3.
Yeah, we got literally space for all 3 of us to fit in the cart.
With the dead body. Easily.
Yeah.
Again,
Yeah,
it's a cart big enough to be pulled by 2 horses. Now that I think about it, Seraph has never named. He just likes to give them carrots and apples.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, are we back in the game or still on our 10 minutes?
Technically,
Somewhere
the
in
10
between.
minutes is about to end.
Yeah, we still got 1 minute.
Mhm.
Now, if anybody has an object from the town we're going to, and it's a reasonable distance away, can teleport us for no cost but a spell slot.
How far from the town are we, John?
You are probably about, I'd say, 10 miles away. It
Ooh,
is
that's not
also
far, I feel
approaching
like.
night.
Yeah, we'll go with the teleportation then. Seraph's
Does
gonna
anybody
pull
have
out
an
his
object?
anvil. He brought his
Alright.
anvil there.
But was it made there?
I don't know. I don't know where the
I
damn
believe
thing
that
was
counts as that's where you got it though, right?
We're
So
about to teleport to a random forge under a mountain.
made. That'd be some shit right there.
it looks like with an associated object, there is no chance for going off target. So it's just burn the spell slot and we're there.
Oh,
Nice.
wait.
What about our cart?
Oh yeah, you're right. It says up to 8. So, but the
Yeah.
cart, yeah, you're right. I stopped casting the spell. We would have left the cart, I think. Let me double check. Let me think about this. I've opened my spell book. Oh my.
So, John, would we have left the cart?
Or a single object. Oh, it says or a single object. Yeah, we would have left the cart.
Mm-hmm.
It's only and you about let us do that. You're awesome.
I say we just camp here for the night.
Yep.
Well, I've got a spell for that too. I would like to
I
cast
also have a spell for that, but
whenever we well, any spot's appropriate, but I've got what's it called? Magnificent Mansion. You conjure an extra dimensional dwelling in range that lasts for 24 hours. choose where its entrance is located. So it's a magic door. You and any creature you designate can enter the dwelling, open or close the portal. And like it says, it's a mansion with like 100 near transparent servants.
Mm-hmm.
And there's quite a few material components, so that may be what the only thing issue. So a miniature portal carved from ivory, small piece of polished marble, and a tiny silver spoon, each item worth at least 5 gold.
I'm willing to let you have those
Awesome.
at this level. Yeah.
And what about my
Um,
horses?
Yeah, they're buddies. They can come in. The door is, what was the dimensions? It's 5 foot wide. So if they can fit in a 5 foot,
They'll squeeze.
there we go.
Get in there, Gallows. Yeah.
So whoosh, this a magnificent door opens, and I think it's just a door.
Mhm.
All right.
What does
Uh,
the inside of your mansion look like?
I am terrible at this. When I was thinking about it, I imagined those Harry Potter stairs that move.
Mm-hmm.
I was wanting it to react to people's like I want to go to the bathroom, so a pathway will open up in front of you. Maybe some like magneto discs type of deal, but
Mm-hmm.
in this mansion, you just have to want to go somewhere, and the path will open for you.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just a always shifting, some Doctor Strange, Harry Potter-esque magic that
So you
it
found the
doesn't
feature
solidify
page.
until you're there. Do what?
Talking to Krua. What you posted in character concept.
Later.
Yeah, that's a discussion for later, but it's interesting.
Anyway,
Yeah, I'm really
So-
bad at describing both places and creatures. So
perfectly
that's like the
fine.
best description I can give you.
It's been a long time since I've been in a building this fancy.
And just ask for anything. We've got enough. I believe there's food here.
Mm-hmm.
And this is counting as our long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did anybody hear the name Maricopa?
Mea culpa.
Mea culpa. I misheard that then.
Yes.
So what's the story with this sword?
It's a sword that. It's an artifact of the deity that rules this plane, and it's been trying to get us to use it.
That deity seems to control fiends. But you said it was a celestial or a divine being itself. Is that right?
Divine.
It's called the
as in
Miracle.
it's a god, but it is not good.
How to
It's-
kill a
Nothing
god.
but pain and suffering.
It's.
Have you guys
Wait,
found any large libraries, any place of information? Because information is power, and if we want to kill a god, that would be the first place to look.
one of the
We
places
already know how to
we
kill it.
need to- one of the
Oh,
places
awesome.
We need to go is Legend to be a ancient library, but we're still just going off of hints of where it might be.
Do we have any allies here? This does not seem to be the world I came from.
Nope. Well, that's not
None of
true.
us-
We got
none
a
of us
couple.
wish to be here,
Fun.
but in the town we're going to, we've convinced the captain of the guard of that town to aid us in our plight against the miracle.
All right.
We've convinced
And we have a black dragon on our side.
we've convinced the black dragon to aid us in finding ways to defeat the miracle.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
And then
That's all I got right now.
Seraph, can I see Fallen Angel? I want to do some investigating on it with Mea Culpa tonight.
Seraph hands it over.
Alright, and I will take it to wherever my lodging is for the night, and I will begin to cast a spell on Fallen Angel.
What are you
I
casting?
would like to.
Oh,
go
I
ahead,
need
sorry.
the sheath as well, Seraph.
He handed it over in its sheath. He's not going to hand over an unsheathed weapon.
Okay.
That's just
Cool.
crude.
Seraph
I'm-
at least
Even
has-
Seraph has some standards.
I'm going to cast Magic Mouth on Fallen Angel.
Oh no.
So whenever it is pulled from its sheath, it will shout sword.
Yes, very obvious.
Done it.
Oh my god.
How long does that
Hey.
Please
last?
tell me you're joking.
And I'm going to use my last 3rd level spell slot to on the sheath cast Magic Mouth again. And if I can I put 2 Magic Mouths on one item?
1 second. Let me double check.
Sword.
Yeah, how does it say it exactly? Like, what's the tone? And
Intonation.
yeah, is it cool or is it goofy?
You implant a message within an object in range. A message that is uttered when a trigger condition is met. Choose an object that you can see that isn't being worn or carried by another creature. You speak the message, which must be 25 words or less. It can be delivered as long as 10 minutes. When the circumstance occurs, a magic mouth appears on the object and recites the message in your voice and at the same volume you spoke.
Oh no, in your voice.
If the object you chose has a mouth or something that looks like a mouth, for example, the mouth of a statue, it appears there. The triggering circumstance can be as general as you like, though it must be based on visual or audible conditions that occur within 30 feet of the object. It does not say it can't have an object can't have multiple magic mouths.
It does not say that.
Then I will put another magic mouth on there. That's
Make it sing.
whenever this sword stabs a creature, it's going to say, "I think that guy got the point."
In Wyatt's voice. In Wyatt's fucking voice.
Is the first utterance, is it a cool phrasing of sword, or is it more like the tick shouting spoon?
That's what
No,
I'm imagining.
It's like that. It's like sword.
Oh no.
Seraph is gonna beat you with his sword. You realize that, right?
And you want the best part about this spell?
What it lasts
it
forever.
It lasts until dispelled.
You just
And it's not even
desecrated
concentration.
Jeremy, you just desecrated a soldier's weapon. You realize this, right?
Oh my god.
Wyatt,
Sid's
roll
gonna
me a
try
D100.
not to laugh.
All right,
No,
is
we
that
don't-
also
oh my
cost me
God.
20 gold?
We don't know that's gonna happen.
Oh,
yet,
wait.
so-
This weapon was also afflicted by the miracle.
39.
Cool. 1 second.
Oh no! 1 second. Oh no!
We're in trouble now.
What was the sword you put the mouth on? What was the name of it?
Fallen Angel.
The fallen angel. It's Seraph's sword. It's the sword
that
that had
so-
all the dying people on it.
I didn't.
Oh my
fucking-
god,
I did,
no!
I did not need to compare that to Mea Culpa. This is straight up just to get this sword.
Some comedic relief in a very serious fucking person. I liked it.
The problem is that Seraph has had his sword desecrated, and the worst part of it is it's a sword that's commemorated to his fallen family.
That I have literally tried to stop, and you still went for it.
Exactly.
You made a cursed sword. I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, you don't know any of that's happening. Wait, never mind Wyatt's voice. Yes, you do.
Yeah, I'll know who did it as soon as it happens.
Oh yeah, you will.
Cool.
So what happened, John?
Don't worry about
Prank, John.
So wait, what do you mean don't worry about it?
it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I swear
That's
to
never a
God,
good
Wyatt. No, it isn't. Seraph's gonna draw this sword and it's gonna explode in his hand or something.
So,
Congratulations, Seraph now gets possessed by the miracle.
Oh God, you'd all be screwed.
All right.
Not really. I'd be totally okay.
So, you do cast these spells. Finish
It
up.
costs 20 gold.
It does cost 20 gold.
Oh, so worth it.
Anyway. Eventually, the sword gets back to Seraph's hands. So far, none the wiser.
He just straps it to his back like he normally does.
In the
Did you
morning,
get any
I'll give it back.
information? Did you get any information?
I thought maybe they were tracking one of them somehow, since the miracle had a hand in both of them, but I didn't find anything.
He nods and goes to make sure that Thea gets her breakfast and all that.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go over to Krua, and next time Seraph goes to pull his sword, pay attention. It's gonna be great.
I just assume Seraph's out of earshot from that.
Yes. Oh, I whispered that to Krua.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Why?
Just watch.
Need to double check something.
Don't forget to add your 11 HP temp.
How long does that last? Oh wait, is this aid or something else?
This is my fucking celestial fucking amazingness at level 10. You get my wisdom modifier plus half my warlock level, so it's 11 temp HP at the start of every long rest.
That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's so
Let me
nice to have
see
spell
here.
slots again.
Seraph's gonna get started on headed for the city.
Okay,
I
it's an
will have
extra-dimensional
prepared
dwelling.
and I'm going to cast Find Greater Steed and resummon Waxadread.
Mm-hmm.
Question: did anything happen while we slept?
Oh, this may sound like I made it up now, but I was hoping before I went into the house I could ritually cast alarm around the thing we left outside, the cart.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You can.
So if anything, okay, cool.
Seraph brought the body inside anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just in case somebody sees that cart and wants to jack it, we'll get an alarm if somebody approaches.
You know what? Yeah. Apollo, as you dream.
Oh no,
Oh no.
I forgot about that.
Out of curiosity, is there anything that Apollo has done that has filled him with regret?
Being around them.
Oh, I
Wow. So glad you're in your dream right now.
see. Okay.
I came into here fucking happy because my character being from nobility and stuff. Like I'm always happy and I always treat people nicely, and I'm around these guys who are literally beaten and worn by the world. They made me full of regret.
Okay.
I get that.
Fucking Nepo baby.
You
I thought Krua was your friend.
You in your dreams are standing upon a mountaintop. Nearly fully eroded away in many of the mountains around you, you see carved faces of weeping women. You see the rest of the land that you've been traveling through. Even as it currently is, the land that you saved from the shadow of the darkness of the Shadowfell, now cleared of that bubble of shadow it once was enveloped in. You quickly realize that you aren't alone. There is a older gentleman. He stands a good 10 feet above your head. But he would stand that if he weren't kneeling, and his back bent over. there is a naturally grown tree trunk that's made into a yoke that binds his hands up near his head and forces his back to bend at an unhealthy angle. Resting beside him, attached to the yoke by bramble vines, are two motes of fire. Ragged though they may be, he sports the robes of a noble. And though he has lost his crown of gold, he retains a crown of thorns. And he looks upon you. Your innocence has been corrupted. You have fallen from the standard you have kept yourself up as for so long. Will your father ever accept you as you are now, without some measure of recompense?
I bow my head in disbelief because he's probably right.
You see an image of mea culpa ahead of you, and just to resend that image for everybody else, I'm gonna to remind you of what the sword looks like.
You could just scroll up a ways.
It also works like this. But an image of mea culpa appears in front of you. Take up the blade and the penance that comes with it. Burn your sin away with the fires of holy suffering. And you'll be worthy to step in the light of your Father once again.
Is it like right in front of me, mea culpa?
Yes, the image is right in front of you.
I'm going to put both my hands on each of the sides, on both sides of it. Take a deep breath, and I'm going to literally Eldritch Blast the fuck out of it in front of me.
This act of defiance kind of shatters a somewhat interesting image before you. But he smiles and nods. The miracle's work will always be done. And the dream fades.
Before it fades, I'm going to look at him, point very menacingly. In the name of my father, I will end you.
Damn.
All right. And you wake in the magnificent mansion.
Thank God. At least something nice.
Wyatt.
Yes.
The brambles again are outside of your bag of holding.
Because of that happened in my dream, I'm rushing to Wyatt's room and fucking beating the shit out of his door.
How many times have teachers listened, old man?
So you woke, wake up and you wake up to bum 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 bum.
Pretty much.
What?
Check the fucking sword.
Yeah, I know. I'm already dealing with it.
The brambles. It is morning again. You probably all hear the commotion as you wake at Wyatt's door.
We're all in separate rooms.
Seraph steps out of his room. Seraph steps out of his room holding Tia in one hand. What are you doing?
I had a dream last night, same as you all.
Ah, Maya Culpa tried to get you, huh?
Yeah, tried.
So what was your regret then? I thought you were too pure for that. Yes, that was a jab.
I'm gonna look at Seraph and like look him up and down very thoroughly and be like, I wonder what it could be. And I'm gonna look away.
Good point. That's all Seraph replies with. Good point.
Before I leave my room, I'm going to spend 11 minutes in there, ritually casting Magic Mouth once again. This time
God.
on Mea Culpa.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just going to scream, "Put the sword down!" And it's going to repeat that for however long it can. Just in case anybody ever takes this off of me. When somebody wields it is the activation word.
You cast the spell upon Mea Culpa, and a bramble grows around, bearing a black flower.
Chop.
Did it grow around his hand, or?
It grew around the hilt.
Okay. Did it chop, or is it metal?
It chopped.
Okay. Did it regrow?
No.
It seems you can reverse the curse, maybe?
What the fuck?
What do
Who's
you
talking
think
to me?
the... Oh, fuck, I'm sorry, I forgot I wasn't there. My bad, guys.
You're good.
I'm ready to get into the city.
Let's get it.
All right. After listening outside the door because everybody was being loud, I'm going to open it up and be like, I just woke up and didn't hear anything. Everybody ready?
Can Seraph roll insight on that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Go
Go ahead, go ahead.
Just for giggles.
He was beating his fucking dick the whole time.
Jesus.
That's +3, and I actually have to roll on disadvantage.
Ooh.
Oh damn.
5.
Oh, yeah, you
So
believe me.
it's a racial thing is why I have to roll at disadvantage. I was looking at my racial, I was looking at my
Mm-hmm.
character
What
thing.
What kind
and
of
its
racial
race
makes
has-
you have...
It's because I took the custodian mannequin, and the custodian is supposed to be extremely loyal, so has disadvantage on insight checks.
Interesting.
Yes. So yeah, Eric just looks at you and then goes to move on.
All right, guys. Today, Cedric has prepared... He spoke of himself in the third person there. Cedric has prepared the scrying spell in case we need to do a little spying, see what anybody else is doing, just for future knowledge.
Wait,
Good to
one
know.
second. 1 second.
Uh-huh.
Can we? This is a genuine question for everybody here. Can we? Mea Culpa is from the miracle, is it not?
Yep.
Can we scry on him?
Yeah, you know, Apollo, you don't normally want to divide by 0.
Looks at Y in a question mark face.
Just for some reason, I'm gonna get a bad feeling about that.
It looks like I would have to, if I've heard of them, it makes the DC go up. So it would be a +5 to whatever the DC currently is. The target must make a wisdom saving throw. This
Well, you're also trying to spy on a divine entity.
And also,
so he would most likely have
the
barriers.
entity did not make the sword. It was smith by a person who was just had the miracle channeled through them.
Make
Well-
a history check, Wyatt.
Great at these.
Could I also make a history check?
Everybody make a history check.
3.
No, just Wyatt.
3.
Okay, continue.
All right.
So I guess that's a negative on scrying on attempted
Well, I
scrying.
was John Luke. If you could look at the scrying spell, it says there's 2 tables here. One says knowledge and one says connection, and it has like pluses and minuses. It's like a likeness or picture is a -2 to the save. Oh no, I get it now. You have to do them both at the same time. Never mind. Yeah, having a possession or garment is good. A body part, lock of hair, a bit of nail or the like, a piece of his body basically. But if I can get a likeness or a picture, that helps as well. On whoever we
Well,
want to
there
scry
ain't one. There isn't one for the miracle.
on. Oof. It's not impossible, but it's unlikely that it would work.
Sig.
Mm.
Yeah.
It does occur to you, even if you were, if you had a relic of the miracle that is closely tied to it, that could act as maybe like either a possession or maybe even as far as a body part or lock of hair.
Like something like its energy is in there, something like that.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. You know what?
Well,
If there is
we're gonna
something
do
that
this-
is, yeah. I go ahead and explain that to the guys.
Well, if we're gonna do this, then let me aid you in that. What kind of check would this be? Does anybody know?
It's actually the target that makes a save.
Oh, okay, never mind. Oh,
And I
yeah,
think he
God
gets
just
a-
has to make a saving throw.
With a +5 to his
is-
save.
This is going to be actually weird. I want you to
Okay.
roll me a D100, Sid.
Oh no.
100, 100, 100, 100. Let's go.
He knows we're watching.
15.
15.
Close. Close. That was like 85 off.
Okay.
85.
Okay. Your scry spell takes you outward, out of the mansion. You quickly are risen
Wait.
up.
Wait, John, we're not in the same plane. Mythical Mansion's a different plane.
I know.
Oh, wait a second.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What happened?
Oh my god!
What have we done?
My brain just explodes.
Yeah, you might have killed the turtle.
You take 30 d20 psychic damage.
Nice.
Your sight extends outside of the mansion, then upwards above the land that you have found yourself in. You now see yourself in the full bird's eye view of the entirety of this map.
All right.
And above it all, your eyes go upward from seeing the bird's eye view of the land all the way up to seeing a great being. Its head looks like 4 faces fused together. The middle faces sharing eyes with the outer and the ones next to it. Its arms are covered in gashes, and it bleeds onto the land. And it shows, it has this divine halo of radiant energy around it. Almost kind of what you would think the old Catholic saint imagery is, with the little
And-
yellow halo around their heads. Only
And is
it
this thing huge?
Oh yeah, it.
Massive.
Whenever you look upon it, as its hands move, it passes over miles of the land.
Ooh. It shouldn't be able to notice me.
It looks straight upon you.
Oh, drop the spell. Run.
That's immediate.
That's the first thing you guys hear is run. It saw me.
Make
I-
a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
Oh, good God.
What do we got?
Well, it was nice knowing you, Sid.
Let's
I'm glad
see
we
what
could meet your character for at least one session.
It was nice being here. All right, so here we go. Oh, that wasn't good.
Okay.
5.
You cannot look
Oh,
away.
wait. 11. 4 plus 10. It's a plus
Okay.
6. My bad. But I don't think that's much better.
Nope. You cannot look away. You are transfixed upon it as it looks into you. All its eyes beginning to glow with radiant energy as it looks upon you.
Does his body look like it's like just locked?
Yes, it does. Its
I mean,
hand reaches for you, and it calls out, "Penitent, to inform duty bound to of castigation. I am waiting." And then the spell shatters. I need everybody within the area, because you all hear this as well, coming
fuck.
from
Ooh, wow.
Sid. I need you all to make
Oh shit!
wisdom
Dispel
saving
magic, bro.
throws.
Dispel magic, bro. Dispel that shit. Hell no.
I assume we're all within.
We
10
need to
feet
make
of
a
me.
what throw?
A wisdom saving.
I assume we're
wait.
all within 10 feet of me.
Yes.
Yeah, we're all next to each other. Can I just dispel that shit before any of this happens? Because as he's talking, can I
But
dispel
that's-
it?
You have no
roll
reason to.
me. Roll me an initiative check to see if you hit that. If you can react faster than this thing.
Nope.
So what's that bonus, Jeremy, that we get for being within 10 feet of you?
+4 on all saves.
Nice. Nope, I'm gonna go ahead and use Indomitable to re-roll that.
I got a.
Mhm.
Much better.
I have a 29.
29,
Nice.
21, 24, 28.
All of you
And-
save.
Did
Sid is immune to this effect,
Oh, okay.
since it is coming from his own vocal cords. You all resist this powerful force. It's almost as if you were given the command spell to grovel. And you resist that urge to fall to your knees before a divine power.
Seraph's gonna
But with
look
that,
at him and
everything
say,
ends.
"You really ought to have learned by now."
So after that wisdom save, I'm just fucking dispelling the shit out of this spell.
As soon as I come out of, oh yeah, does this spell work?
Wait, question. After he says that, does the
Mhm.
spell end, or do I dispel it and then it ends?
The spell ends after he says this.
Okay, so then there's no. I didn't use it then.
Okay.
Correct.
So,
Hey, you guys hear that?
so I'm
It-
not
it
gonna
gave me
say I told you so.
I'm gonna look at Wyatt very fucking like seriously, like bro, really, right now? This is the time to say that, really? I told you so. Right now.
We're all alive.
You know, it was kind of beautiful, actually. Oh man, it was bleeding from its arms onto the land. What does that mean?
It means it needs to go see a doctor.
Seraph just gives you a disapproving stare, Wyatt.
Listen,
So-
this is my coping mechanism. Comedy is how I escape stress.
He nods slowly and just goes to leave.
I will say this, it does not seem afraid. It used me like a microphone. And who knows if it's watching now? Would we even be able to tell?
True sight good.
Ooh. I mean, we did just scry on it, so what if
I
it's trying to
don't-
scry on us?
I don't like just casting my 6th level spell.
Right.
It's my only one. I could do it, but I don't know. And then I
Reminds
will stealthily pull a lemon from my pouch and squirt it in Krua's eye and cast True Secret on him.
Why? Why?
Suffer for
Do
power.
a sleight of hand check.
Oh, what I add to that? Alright, I have a +3 on that.
And
Oh my
Krua,
god.
I want to give you a perception
Damn.
check with advantage to catch this, because it's going towards your eye.
Perception. All right.
You got deflect missile, dog.
Yeah, you got deflect missile. Fuck this shit.
Yeah.
You can't
Unfortunately,
deflect the
it's
stream.
That's true.
unfortunately it's not a missile.
Ooh.
He does.
Go!
How?
Beyond all reasoning, Krua, you find yourself having you were kind of dumbfounded by hearing these words, especially hearing the miracle speak directly to you. You barely are not able to notice lemon juice getting squeezed into your eyes.
Oh my god.
This is the best spell.
Quick question. Do I see Wyatt doing this?
Make
Do
a
you?
perception check.
Kura is
Oh
very
my
vocal
God.
about it when it happens if you don't straight up notice him doing it.
That's kind of what I just want to know if I like slow motion see him do this.
No.
Nope.
And Sarah started to walk away, so his back is to them.
So,
What do I see, DM?
well, when you step out, roll me a D100.
Oh no. Not again.
I love this
This
spell
night
so
is the
much.
night of D100.
I love this spell so much.
What a fucking night this has been, or day.
I think that's 25 gold that I just spent as well.
Are we
Jeez
inside
Louise.
or outside the mansion right now?
Outside.
You will be outside the mansion whenever he sees
Alright.
this thing. Whatever he sees.
Mm-hmm.
So on a 40.
That would be a 48.
So it's a range of 120 feet.
That's a long squirt of the fucking lemon.
Oh,
No,
okay,
The
that's
sight
gonna
range
be
is
fun.
120 feet.
Oh, what do you
As-
mean that's gonna be fun?
As soon as you exit, Krua, you find yourself surrounded by many small cherubs, all floating and carrying like these scarlet red robes. You hear a kind of singing around you. Celestial choir singing in hymns to the miracle. All of these
Sucks to be you.
cherubs, by the way, They're not supposed to be able to fly. In fact, it looks like the wings they would have been ripped from their body, and they're actively bleeding from them. Their
Quit.
faces are pure gold, keeping the literal cherub-like demeanor they're supposed to have.
Wonderful.
What do you see with your special eyes?
You are able to ask them questions as if using the commune spell.
Not sure I want to.
Wait, isn't
Did you
this the
say
second time
anything
this
when you
happened
saw
to
him?
Krua?
Yes,
Did you let him know that you see something?
Quit. Dixie.
There are babies everywhere.
What?
Maybe.
I need to stop with these lemons. I need to get a new supplier.
Sure you didn't squirt acid in his eyes and he's hallucinating right now?
So, just to let you know how commune spell works,
Yeah.
you can ask up to 3 questions with yes or no answers.
Is Crow freaking
Um,
out? Like, do I notice him freaking out?
You
when he walks
might
out?
receive an unclear answer if the question pertains to information that lies beyond the deity's knowledge.
And to answer your question, Krua is freaking right the fuck out.
Oh, by the way,
Guys.
you know that image that I described for Sig whenever he used the scry spell?
Yeah.
You also see that towering above the entire land.
Boy.
In the clearness of day, in the clear blue skies, you do see this figure, almost faded due to the amount of distance between you and it.
Where'd one thing go? Hang on. I had that speech from last session. Where the hell did that go? There it is.
He's just gonna taunt it again.
No, that's Seraph's problem. He likes to taunt shit.
I'm trying to read through my chicken scratch here. I'm sorry, guys.
Don't worry about it.
I'm realizing now that the phrasing of that speech is a little more literal than I wanted it to be. A river of blood running under my feet.
Oh, damn, I just remembered
He
that.
inspired it.
You sure you're not a bard?
Did you make that up or did you get it from somebody?
He made that shit
Pull
up.
it from a song.
Awesome.
He made the song though, so he made it up.
Stupid dog.
I didn't make the song.
No, you made the song.
No, and if I'm right, True Sight lasts for an hour.
Yes.
Ooh, good
Crow will
time.
be freaking out for an hour.
What do you see with your special eyes, Krua?
I will, under my breath, say, until the river runs dry or my last breath leaves. And then I'll describe the scene to everyone.
That's what I saw.
Except you
Oh.
didn't
Including-
see the cherubs.
Including the babies?
No babies, just the big thing. The thing that's above us.
So,
I
Krua,
assume
are
the
you
miracle.
going to ask any questions?
Should I ask questions, guys?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ask them if they
Seraph
love their
just prepares the cart.
Say again, Sid?
Ask them if they're maybe word it in your own words, but are they working of their own free will, or did he like cut off their faces and put some Doctor Doom-esque mask on them? Because that's what I'm thinking, but I don't know if they'll answer that.
How to word this?
Are you guys happy?
Yeah.
Nah,
Are
that's
you
a poor way
are
to
you
phrase
working
it.
under your own control?
Yes. Is a chorus responded to you. And celestial, I might add.
Nobody else can hear or see them.
Nobody else can hear or see them. Just you.
Uh,
Crew
May I ask
would
any
know it's
questions?
Celestial because I spoke with the.
Yep.
Uro also has a monk thing that lets him understand all languages.
Yep.
Some
You're asking,
crazy
you're
monk
asking
shit.
somebody questions, Krua?
Yeah, there's
Say again?
apparently some babies around.
There's one sitting on your head, Wyatt.
Slap.
SWAT.
His hand goes straight through as if it wasn't even there.
That'll
Yep, you
teach
got
him.
him. You
That'll
got him.
teach him.
Other
Can-
questions?
Can it permanently die?
And they or the miracle?
The miracle. The miracle.
Can your master
Wait,
permanently be
wait.
killed? Sorry, too late.
It's cool. I was going to be asked to be like, does your master fear death at all?
The second question, can your master be permanently killed? No.
Ooh, okay, that answers that.
Seraph doesn't believe that.
None of us truly do, I don't think.
Can the realm be opened to other deities?
Can we reattach this realm to the material plane?
Yes.
We gotta go, guys! If we can't kill him, the other gods can!
And with that, I believe my 3 questions are up.
What?
Oh, ask it one more question. Is it a little bitch?
If
They
it'll
are-
answer.
They dissipate after the third question.
Aw.
Wyatt, I want
Yeah.
you. Well. No. Apollo.
Yes.
Wyatt, did you say that last part out loud? With if
No,
you guys
that was just me.
okay.
That wasn't Wyatt, that was me.
Okay. Never mind then.
The miracle turns and looks at Wyatt.
Yeah.
Fucking 50 bolts of lightning.
Can I still see the miracle itself?
Yes, or at least the avatar of the miracle.
Does it appear to be looking this way?
It does, in a way. Its many eyes hold its gaze over much of the land. At least two.
So
of
it's
the
not
eyes
focused
look at
on
you.
us, but it could see us.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, let's head back to Piedra Sagrada. Let's finish up.
Seraph's already sitting in the cart ready to go.
Back in the cart. I go.
If there's room in the back of the this is Cedric talking, guys. If there's room in the back of the cart, I would like to start casting a ritual, but after everybody gets in, let's see how much room's left over.
You got a dead
I'll ride
body, you got
Gallows.
Wyatt, and you got Apollo.
No, we
And
don't have
yourself.
Wyatt. He summoned his.
I don't-
beast.
No,
sounds like
I'm
there's
actually
not
not
much
doing that
room.
until the end of the day.
Okay.
Yeah, Wyatt said he got in the cart, so.
Oh, never mind.
So at the very least,
I'm riding on Gallows.
Yep. You have 3 other people in the cart. It's a large cart, but with a body in the bottom of it. What space do you need and for what spell?
I was gonna just get started on a find familiar spell. I would assume just about 5 feet of free space.
Yeah, you
Or
would
smaller
have
since I'm
enough
small.
Space. You would have
Awesome.
enough space.
I would be over in the corner
Oh, yeah.
casting my little spells. Hamana, hamana,
Oh,
hamana.
you are small, aren't you?
Yeah, 3'3".
3'3".
I'm a little turtle
Didn't
boy.
even think about that.
Little turtle man.
Mm-hmm.
I misspoke.
Alright,
I'm-
Seraph's gonna head
I'm-
straight to the blacksmith.
You
I'll
do
follow
reach
with.
Piedra Sagrada at about half a day's time. It's
Alright.
it's afternoon as you pass through the gates. Sid, Sid and Apollo, something you note, having not been here before, there is still a pile of rubble where a great statue was before.
Would Sid have known this? Or
Sid
do I just
notices
notice
this.
oh, okay,
But
an
you-
empty statue spot.
You can guess that there used to be a statue there based off of the
Okay, I was
rubble about.
thinking you were saying I had been there before. I got you now.
Nope.
As we're
Uh,
like, I guess trotting by, I'm gonna ask what happened here.
That was one of the yokes. We destroyed it.
Oh,
What's a yoke exactly?
It's
Something the miracle is using as an anchor to keep its influence as strong as it is. There were 4, there's 1 left.
So that wasn't just a statue. That was an actual device.
It was a
a
living
separate person.
it was a living hill giant trapped in a statue.
Oh
We
wow!
freed him.
From eternity.
What happened after you freed him?
His soul went into Krua's bell.
I
At least
I
he's
find
not
that
trapped
funny.
anymore.
I'll pull out the bell and give it a little tingle ding ding ding.
it
find that funny.
rings with
Does
a
the bell
hollow
that
sound.
absorbed his soul look the same as
Yes.
an unfilled? Okay.
Well,
In fact-
except it has a dewdrop on it.
Being close, all of you notice that all of your bells have the same amount of dewdrops that fill of the amount of souls that have been collected.
Hmm.
I'm going to cast Major Image, where the statue of the hill giant once was. I'm going to replace it with a statue of Sadiso, with his wings spread, and across his wings is written, "The miracle is a lie."
Yes.
Is there any audience?
Well,
Plenty of
yeah.
people take quick notice. It's not
Awesome.
something they'd notice before while you're casting the spell, but there's plenty of those who do take notice, and many who appear offended.
Looking over the public, does anybody look like they're not truly offended, like they're hiding something, like, "Rrr," you know what I mean?
Make an insight check.
Ooh, insight.
I
What do
also
we
want
got?
to do. Can I get in on this?
Yes.
Yeah, I
you
would have
can.
said, hey, keep an eye on the crowd. Yeah. So insight.
I'm also really curious about this because of how we left.
Oh, that's a
this place.
skill.
12 or 9.
do I have to roll too?
If you want to. Anybody
is it,
who
perception?
wishes.
16.
Is it
I'm with-
perception?
Yeah.
Insight.
Well, it's insight.
Oh, insight.
I
7.
reached it because of how we left this place.
14.
Not a bad average.
Okay. Crew, are you making this insight check?
Yep, I'm still on a D100 though, so give me one
Okay.
second. There it is.
Damn, we are
Cool.
pretty mediocre at this.
Sid,
Yeah.
you're the only one who notes.
Oh, it's Sarah.
Those
You roll higher.
who don't look offended look fearful.
Disadvantage.
Say it again. They don't look
Oh,
offended.
yeah.
They look.
If they
Afraid.
don't look offended, they look afraid. And they begin going through ritualistic motions.
I point those guys out real quietly, just kind of, with your eyes, without saying nothing, like tap tap,
That is
eye
that
gesture.
is probably 90 or more probably 85% of the people you see notice this.
Oh, okay.
We need to check on the captain.
So most are just scared. They're not
Yeah.
actually offended. Okay.
We
Okay.
need to check on
Gotcha.
the captain while we're here, guys.
Later. Right now, we have something more
Mhm.
sombering to do.
You do reach the blacksmiths.
Sarah's
And
gonna climb off the cart.
yeah,
Y'all wait
a-
here, and he's gonna enter.
he sees you, Seraph, and
Welcome
goes,
with.
"Ah, penitent one, please, what news of my son? I heard that from a voice. I imagine it might have been the miracle letting me in on terrible truths that he has passed. Is this true?"
It is. The miracle's cause of it, too. Sent him after Maricopa, an artifact of the miracle, and it got him killed.
He found
I've got his
Maricopa?
body in the. Yes.
No, he did
I've
not.
got his body in the back of the cart so that we can give him a proper burial.
Ah,
He
thank you.
didn't find mea culpa. He died trying to find it.
I imagine. Where did you find him?
In the dark. Heading towards
Fugiado
Fugiato and
Lagos.
Lagrimas.
Ah. I heard that it was rather dangerous in there. It is unfortunate. I shall go through the preparations of having him buried properly. Thank you.
When that's done, I want you to meet me at the tavern this evening. I'll show you how we grieved my back where I come from.
I will definitely join you.
Hey, pat the man on his shoulder and then walk out.
Yeah, you can meet us at. I have it written down here somewhere.
Whatever the last one we stayed at was.
Yeah, because you tried to lose me.
Yeah. I need. I guess I don't
Actually,
have it
that
written down
was in Suencia de Respiro, right?
here. Nope. That wasn't here.
That was
Ah,
here
the
because I had
Crafter's
gone
Eye.
off on my own.
The Crafter's
Mhm.
Eye. Meet us at the Crafter's Eye. The
Okay.
second most popular tavern.
I had gone off on my own to get the hippogriff.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then Seraph is going to head straight there. He's not going to want to do a whole lot more.
Let's go check in on Captain first. It might be important.
You go do that. I have an old friend to talk to, and I'm gonna go to that potion shop.
I'm gonna go with
I'll
Kruin.
go check on the
Yeah,
captain.
that potion shop is in Suencia de Respiro.
Ah, no. Okay, I'm gonna look for an alchemist then. I'm gonna
Okay.
look for an alchemist then.
Yeah, the one we
Oh,
bought
you
all the
do
oil
know-
from.
You do know an alchemist who gave you the alchemist fire and the oil.
Oh no, but if I remember right, I intimidated the crap out of him.
You
did. Like, you scared him so bad, you paid less than half of what that crap was worth. Like, I think you paid a quarter of its cost.
Yep.
Oh no. I'm gonna get shot on sight.
Probably.
Hey, what?
Reputation is a thing.
You have a lot of money you can make up for it with.
Yeah, you do.
It's not like you're doing anything with it. Just be like, hey, here's 100 platinum. Shut the fuck up.
So, splitting off, I imagine Wyatt is going specifically to try and meet with the captain.
Yeah. I want
Seraph will go with him.
Okay. Who is going with Wyatt and Seraph?
To the captain?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cedric will go.
I'm with Kruin.
Okay. Okay, let's handle the deal with the captain first. You get to the
Stop, girl. Stupid dog.
you get
Come on.
to
Get
the
off me.
main garrison and to the office where the captain goes. And you are met with a hobgoblin warrior that looks you up and goes, "What do you need?"
We wish to speak with the captain.
Captain
Let's
is
all
not
like
available.
salute and do like a respectful thing first.
Nope.
Sorry.
The captain.
No,
Seraph just
oh my
glares
God.
down at the goblin.
Can you say that again?
I was gonna say like do like a little
Oh,
salute, bow or something respectful. It's a authority figure.
Yeah. DM, can you
Uh,
say it? Repeat what you said.
do something respectful,
Oh
bow
no, I
or.
think he's talking about me.
Oh my bad.
That's okay. He goes, "Captain's not available." He said to let you know that he had found a lead in the forest to the north, to the northeast. He was going to check out that place, but he wanted to let you know if he wasn't there that he wasn't here. That don't worry about him. He will probably be delving in the city where the Mother of Mothers rests.
Cienzo de Respero?
No.
Okay.
Suencia de Respiro is not that place. It is rumored that the forests that sprout up in the northeast from here is where the Mother of Mothers rests.
Okay. And
Captain's a fool then.
since the siege ended, how's the city been?
The city has been doing well. We've been able to regain many of the supplies lost, and everybody seems to be getting to a state of normalcy.
And how have people been taking the crumbling of the saint?
It has been a sign of good fortune. The ending of Saint Pasquale's penance shows a sign that we are heading towards a new, brighter future. It is said the miracle has great things in store for our city.
The miracle is nothing but a blight.
Has the miracle always been God?
It has always been to me. It has always existed. I understand that you are wayward penitents, unaware of your ways. It is said that even the uh, penitent one in silence worked against the matters of the church and those deemed holy at the time.
That's because the miracle ain't worth following, so it tried to silence him.
I
That's
think
all we
you
have to ask of you.
misunderstand. The penitent one in silence had a vow of silence. He was part of the Brotherhood of Silence.
Seraph just shakes his head. You ain't gonna understand. The miracle's nothing but a gathering of divine energy that feeds off your suffering. Stop letting it take control and you can take it out without us.
It provides penance for guilt, true forgiveness, and the earning of redemption.
No being has a right to judge you,
That's
much
not what
less
my
give
mother
you a
is.
penance. Not in your lifetime, anyways. When you die is a different story. I have many things to answer for, but I'll be damned if I let that piece of energy try that shit.
Then you would actively be unrepentant.
Pretty much.
That's not
I
against
see.
the law, right?
It usually
Do you
would be
think Sarah
considered
would care?
heresy, but for penitence, there is certain exceptions. After all, the penitent one in silence was considered heretical. His order slain in the name of the father of the son of the miracle. At least that
No.
is what the history books teach.
Well, just maybe. The church
History is written by the winners. You just wait and watch. And Seraph's gonna walk away.
You leave him looking very confused.
Good.
Before I follow along, I would like to offer my magical services to the city. And what is his rank, lieutenant, whatever?
I am
If he needs
captain
me,
underneath.
captain.
I am acting captain underneath the captain of the guard.
So, Captain, if you could ever use the services of a quite powerful, in my own opinion, wizard, just come to me and let me know. I'm happy to help wherever I can.
You are practitioner of magics not divine.
Correct. It's all studied and arcane. The best kind of magic.
I
Agree.
see.
I agree on that.
I don't know if I can rightly say I'd want to have any heretical magics
Oh!
cast within my city. Though you may be penitents.
Did I
doubt
say
would want to be
arcane?
Oh,
Though
no.
you may be penitents, I doubt I'm. Do you have gift of gab?
I do not. I was just thinking that too. I was like, this is the time when that spell works. Oh no!
He continues. You are penitent. You are a penitent one, which gives you certain leeways. But I will not ask for your magics. That would invoke
I
a sin
understand.
that I would need to gain penance for.
Yeah, I was testing you, just in case.
So if
All right, see
somebody
you later.
cast arcane magic in the city, you would get arrested. Is that what you're saying?
Normally.
Sounds
most
like we
are-
get
Do
a
it.
pass.
Do it.
Most
Do it. Come
most
on, Wyatt.
arcade magic is heretical, of course.
But you won't arrest a penitent one.
And it is clear you are a penitent one.
And I'm not that. Nah, Wyatt wouldn't do it. I would do it. I am petty as fuck. Wyatt's not the petty one.
I don't know. Wyatt seems pretty petty to me with the crap he did to Sarah's sword.
You're a friend. It's different. This is spite, not. And I'll follow Seraph after that.
Okay. Sid, are you also following?
Oh
Sarah?
yeah, I was. So, yeah, I was already gone.
Okay.
Embarrassingly
Apollo.
so.
It is now your turn. What are you doing at the Alchemist?
I'm looking specifically for another one of those yellow potions of speed.
The half-orc lady who you met with last, and then intimidated, sees you, goes, "What would you need, penitent one?"
I'm gonna use the telepathy rings. Crew up, pick up some more healing potions.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't have one,
Uh.
Paulo.
No, I know. This is the way he said okay because I didn't know anything. Okay.
I'll
I forgot
go
we
over
had
to
those.
her and with hands out placatingly, calm down, it's okay. I'm sorry for the last time I was in a rush.
Ah, all right. How can I help you?
I'm gonna nudge Crow. What the fuck happened?
Don't worry about it. Shut up.
Yes, sir.
She thought the job was for her.
No, not you. I was looking for a potion. Another alchemist friend of mine said it was a potion of speed.
Ah. Give me a moment. Let me see if I have that within my stores. Okay. I
And
do
to John,
have only one.
I'll take it. How much?
Well, I'm willing to sell it for you with 1 second.
It's gonna be that stupid discount again. Watch. Quit it.
Krua. Also, figure out if anybody's been buying mass amounts of oil.
Why? What?
We need to nip this in the bud if we left something bad like this.
I'm gonna nudge Kura. Are you okay? Are you going crazy? Did the miracle get to you? Because I have no idea what's happening.
I'll glance at Apollo. Possibly.
Okay, whatever. I'm going to say. Give me a moment.
Quit it.
Trying to find stuff. And
Where are we at on the map?
you
Top
are
left
up,
side.
you are up.
The left
Sheriff's token.
topmost city.
Yep. Right here.
Gotcha.
I have so many tabs up.
Sounds about right.
Let's see here. Very rare potion. For you, I would say about 500 gold pieces.
Sounds like a
Sounds a
deal.
little cheap.
I would also like to get your stock of healing potions if you can spare them.
Well, I have plenty of regular healing potions. Don't have many of the more rarer values. But I can give you a good supply of graters. And a decent supply of superiors.
I'll take the lot of them, and I'll place 1,000 platinum on the table.
Oh, thank you, sir. And she gives you all of them. You get
Okay, Grog.
Okay, real quick after taking all the money, do you have crushed powder of a black pearl?
I don't believe I have the ability to. I don't sell gems. You can go to the jewelers maybe to take a look.
Is that close by?
It should be, and she gives you directions. It's not too far away, but it.
That is the next stop for me.
Krua. You get 3 superior healing potions, 5 greater healing potions. Okay. And 9 healing potions.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Nice haul.
That's all we have.
DM, what
I
color are they?
apologize for my actions before.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
okay. They are nice, healthy red.
Excellent.
Except for the potions of speed, it's yellow.
Yes.
I was about to say.
With black swirls in it.
Yes. It was yellow with black swirls. Does
the
not
swirls-
sound good at all.
Yeah.
Sounds like it might be an issue, but it works.
It's a fancy drink.
We need to find a supreme healing potion, is what we need to do.
Wouldn't be
But
able to buy
yes.
the recipe, a copy of the recipe of this, would I?
No, trade secret, I'm afraid.
No.
So what I'm hearing is buying a shit ton of alchemist ingredients and seeing what works. Sheriff's got the patience for it. I'm just saying. If you can talk him into doing it.
Are any of you proficient with alchemist supplies?
Nope.
Unless our newest party member is.
Not at all.
Oh well.
But
Say la vie. I'll have to get them one at a time.
you head to the jeweler's next, correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And what were you looking for? I don't think it would be too much to get.
Crushed powder of a black pearl.
Okay. How much do you need?
I'm looking for to use Circle of Death, so it's worth at least 500 gold coins. I don't know. Give
So
me
you
like
need at
2 or
least
3.
5.
2 or no, not looking for 2 or 3. Just
Is
2.
that consumed by the spell?
Yes, it is.
Wow.
It's an
Circle of
expensive
Death
spell.
is costly.
Yeah, it's also worth it because of the amount of damage.
Oh yeah, well it's basically fireball but longer range, like 120-foot diameter.
150 feet, 60 foot radius, so 120 diameter.
Yeah. You get enough for 2 uses.
All right, cool. How much is that? So I could just, wipe it off.
1,000 gold.
1,000 gold.
Cool. I am at 150 gold now.
Well, you also know
Nice.
Seraph has a whole bunch of money he never spends. He literally has no reason to be spending it except on the occasional ores for his crafting.
Are you saying you're wanting to share?
I'm saying you can ask him. I'm not saying
no.
he'll share.
Apollo,
Good to know.
go ahead and put that 1 back in your thousands place. I'll cover the cost for you.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Or you can just give
No
one.
problem.
Mm-hmm.
Us winged folk have to stick together.
Just so you know, Seraph has 1,400 platinum and over 12,000 gold.
That is also not to mention the Tears of Atonement you have.
Those are all in
Wyatt.
Jeremy's possession.
Yes.
And
Yeah, Wyatt
Seraph
kept them
likes
all.
to use them for crafting.
And
That's
by
why
the way,
Wyatt keeps them.
Wyatt, have you told anybody else what the Tears of Atonement can be used for?
I believe so. Yeah, they can be used as material components.
Yeah. Replacement material components for spells and such. Also, they are worth. One of them is worth 10 platinum.
Jesus.
And one, how much is 1 platinum worth again?
10 gold pieces.
Okay, so it's worth 100 gold pieces for 10 platinum. Got it.
Yep.
Math.
Math.
Anyways, Seraph's gonna head to the pub they agreed to meet at.
Mm-hmm. And
What
I
was that called
imagine
again from my notes?
the Crafter's Eye.
Yes.
Krua and Apollo, do you meet them at the pub?
After I
Is
get
there
my
anything else you need to do?
No, I got what I needed.
All right, fair enough.
All right.
Back to the pub.
So, it is not too much longer before the blacksmith finds his way to the pub as well. He's closed up shop and made sure to set everything up to where he can easily take on what needs to be done. And he does look worse for wear. He goes and meets with you, Seraph, and sits down next to you if there's a space available.
Seraph makes sure there is and orders the strongest booze they have for the two of them.
It is a kind of fire wine, specially made, especially since this stronghold is known to be manned and usually led by giants, thanks to the saints' reputation.
You got room for one more, Seraph?
Of course, tonight we will not only be grieving the loss of the young man known as Jones, we also will be celebrating the man he once was. Where Seraph will stand at this point. Tonight we celebrate the loss of a great man, and we celebrate in the honor of who he was. All drinks tonight are on me.
Everybody gives a somber acceptance to that. Understanding this isn't really this may be a celebration, but it is not that kind.
Correct.
And they drink up. Also
Seraph
hearing
will sit
about
back
it
down.
and recognizing the blacksmith, they know who this is. Who's the one they're mourning.
Seraph will sit back down at this and clap the man on his back lightly again.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you tell us about your boy? Some of the great feats he'd done.
Mm-hmm. He was a fine man. Valiant and pious. A great follower of the miracle. He was so great that he was given rank of Inquisitor before he was sent off to find the ultimate relic and to seek out the evils and heretics within the land. He surely is in the great procession on the other side of the dream, where I will too meet him one day.
That's all we can often hope for, is to one day meet those we've lost in a lifetime. I might have lost my chance once, but I'll get it again someday. Whether that's on the battlefield again, or it's when the magic runs out of this vessel. Seraph's gonna look at one of his hands.
Mm-hmm. But this seems like a great stopping point. And I
Yes,
will
it does.
end our session here.